Hello, hello, happy Friday. Welcome in Socks over on Twitch. And Everin, I see you over on the YouTube side of things. How's it going? How's it going? Um, there's no game sound. Where's my game sound? Minecraft, that's not fair. Let's see, actually I can turn up these. I've been AFK all night here at the witch farm so we can get some more redstone. I'll leave you with this. We'll see, I can just leave it running for a bit while I get the sound working. What the heck? It was just working. Ah. Look at that. Working flawlessly. Minecraft. What the heck? What the heck? Unexplainable. Nah, because the server resets at 10 a.m. So it kicked you. But not long ago. I mean, if you can put yourself back on there, I'm probably gonna need even more than what I've got so far. What the? Oh, there we go. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll do it. There we go. Forgot I did that. Alright, I guess let's see what we've got. I don't trust my drop shoot, so. How much redstone did we get? Yeah, decent amount. Pretty decent. Let's see. Boom, boom. I see, welcome back in. Perfect. Yeah, you're in. From what it looked like. I saw you in chat, you're on. Alright, I still don't know if this is going to be enough redstone, but I'm gonna make as much of it as I can, I guess. And then, or I guess rather, and now, we are, shut up. Head over, oh. I don't even really have room for this. Let me just take all this together. Let's just make it all blocks. Cool. Perfect. Still don't think that's enough, because what, 350 times 9? Yeah, no, I still need another, like, 1,000 redstone. Oh my god. Which is 1,000 divided by 64. Yeah, I still need like 16 more stacks. Jeez. And that's all I've got. I mean, I have that redstone ore, but that's not gonna get me that much. I mean, maybe it will. But honestly, I'm keeping the ore as ore for potential decorative purposes. So we'll see how far we can get with this. At the very least, I know I still have to finish off the stone down into the ocean. My goodness. But there we go, we've got everything all set proper now. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Glad you're doing well, Everin. I see your messages over there. We've got plans for today. Basically, just get as far as we can on the lighthouse. And maybe start working on the interior. I need to design for that. But first things first is going to be spawn proofing. I think I'm going to be using glow lichen on the lighthouse itself. And then, oh god, I'm just going to let things load in here for a second. Okay. Like I was going the right way, but wasn't really confident. Because I know a shortcut, but I always seem to miss it coming back. There we go. Yeah, no, that's the first thing I'm doing. I need to go get that gold so I can turn it into quartz. Because first thing I'm gonna do is make as many observers as I can. You saw that, right? I was like in lava for a second. What the hell? Where did it like put me below it or something? That's really funny. Alright. Oh, also actually I'm gonna dump this stuff off first. Yeah, actually that makes sense. This hasn't been loaded, so. You know, I wonder if it's loading and unloading the areas is what gets the stuff really stuck. I have space for... Oh, sweet. I was even low on gas tiers. You just get in there. You've got spots. Oh, yeah. I love it. Oh, this is great. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm real happy with this. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, we're gonna have to connect it down into the water. And we've got to worry about the interior here. Actually, first things first. You know what I'm gonna do? Make some more torches, because it's been a while. Let's just, I guess I'll just top off this stack. That'll just make it easier. Perfect. Let's light up in here. Or, no. No. We're gonna check the gold first. Then I'll start working on this. This is gonna be a number of steps. Because most of these ledges that they're spawning on shouldn't even exist. I think. And the ones that should, just from the few like overhangs that we have, can pretty easily be just like pillared up to the ceiling or something. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Okay, no, not oh no. It's just full as fuck with it can't filter out shit fast enough. It's just not fast enough. I mean, it's not full. Like, the last chest here isn't full. But there's just so much rotten flesh that the gold's not getting through. There was a bunch of stuff just sitting here. But, I mean, all these chests are full. It didn't even get to be completely full, but I hope we didn't lose too much. But, oh god, that's bad. Also, I'm gonna turn that off for now. Yeah, I might need to, like, double up on the item filter here or something. Like, then half the hoppers one way and half of them another way. Or maybe even go, like, just hell four quarters with it. Because, like, I think, and I don't know for how long this may have been, but this isn't really fast. So this could have been for hours that we've just been losing a ton of it. So, I don't know. It is still a lot. I'm gonna be here for... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I guess maybe I just accidentally left some in the end there. Okay, it didn't totally fill up, I guess. Yeah, no, that's... Damn. It's a lot. Yeah, I hope we didn't lose too much. But I guess we'll see how much this trades down to. Actually, let me get them started trading. They will be here for a while. Oh, I guess it's still running. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, big time. I'm just gonna clear as much of these out as I can, just to... Oh, you know, I guess I might as well even, like, take these. Oh, whatever. Come on. Like, I know this is possible. What the chicken? Oh yeah, I guess I forget, sometimes the baby piglins could spawn in on the chickens, so I guess. How did it die and get down here though? Because they would normally just die on the magma block. It must have died like, oops, why am I throwing these? It must have died like on the edge and its item dropped down. They'll despawn in 5 minutes. I have a flint and steel, but I don't really care about going through the process of pulling them out for things that are just gonna go away on their own anyway. I never really think to do that. To like destroy items. I mean, I guess I do whenever I make like a trash quote unquote in my house. But even still, actually not really anymore. What I've started doing is my infinite water sources, I'll make them like 4 or 5 blocks deep. And then put a like a what is it, a magma block in like the back corner of it, so I can just throw my items into it. They get sucked to the bottom and they'll despawn after 5 minutes. But that way, if I like accidentally throw something out I didn't want to, it doesn't just immediately get obliterated. And it still serves the same purpose. But if I needed to like mass destroy items, I'd be throwing them in the lava or something. But I'm very much a hoarder in this game. Yeah. Bars. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of ingots. But I guess we'll see how much trading gets done. Oh, I don't know how many I had put in there just now. Something like 6 stacks or so. But I guess, you know what, let's I need to make an ender chest to put here. Let's grab one of these empty ones. And start loading it up. I feel like I could make a better system for this. Well, we're gonna get the auto crafter soon enough. It's like my brain started going to, I think it was Doc last season, but I also kind of want to say Zed might have done something similar, but a not exactly auto crafter, but basically a machine where like there's 9 chests, you put the ingredients like that you need for each slot in like the chest that's corresponding to it, and then it's timed so that like it dumps the items at you. You have like enough time to craft something, drop it, and it'll pick it up and put it in like a final storage and then spit you new items again. It was very cool. And basically as automated as you could get crafting at the time. Still manually, but at least feeding you the items you need automatically. Oh, of course, the filter is just gonna keep dumping stuff into here first. But I probably should have kept going from the very end of it. Yeah, keep doing this just a little backwards. We're warming up. We're warming up. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, very nice. Then we'll have to see just how many observers we'll be able to make with this. But honestly, since you're actually in the area keeping it loaded, I think I don't actually know. I think the piglin farm, the AFK is close enough that this stays loaded. Actually, I mean, I can see. I can test that. Oh, also, wait, are they out yet? They are. Yeah, I don't want to be wasting the time here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give them another 10 stacks. Hey, Firefly, what's up? What's up? I'm on the server here. We've got Bears of Two Socks has been helping us out AFKing here at the piglin farm all night. Nice. Built the gaming chair. So I just need to make sure that these guys are still getting through the whole system. Sweet. Just wanted to make sure we were close enough to keep it all loaded. But, oh my god. Yeah, this thing's pretty intense now. We added a few more layers to it. It's pretty effective. But it needs some work. Nah, this is a private server. I'm not even technically the owner of it. I just play on it. But it's some close friends and I that we've been friends like since elementary school and have the server. But a lot of people have been asking about it coming into stream, so I want at some point to make us like a community server. Because I know that there's definite interest in that, and I'm thinking it might be fun to do once the new update drops. At that point, I'm hoping to have like enough people around frequently to really get something going. But we started this world just at the drop of 1.20, and it is very excited. Yeah, exactly. It's like I would totally like invite people to here, but then it becomes like, how many people do I add? It's like this isn't even technically my server. I'd like to, yes, start fresh with something with like a community like this. Yeah, exactly. It's like I am not even sure if I want to be in charge of like moderating a server, because I mean I just love just the casual survival experience. I feel like it's definitely a lot. Because yeah, exactly, like the people like just start interacting, making like factions and stuff, and like people totally have fun with that. That's just not really how I play. I love hearing all the stories and stuff like about 2B, 2T and stuff. It's very cool. But it's just a lot for me. I mean, you guys have seen this is my jam. I'm just here doing my thing. Hermitcraft vibes. I mean, I've been watching all of them for just about as long as I've been playing Minecraft. It probably couldn't have been more than a year into playing Minecraft that I was introduced to Etho's Lab. And he's been like my biggest inspiration for Minecraft stuff since. Oh my god. Well, that's one shulker box full. And mind you, we've already dropped like 15 stacks into there. So let's see, let's start from the end and just clear it out. But at the same time, that could be fun. I haven't had much experience with doing like the big factions and like really kind of trying to do like PvP and messing with each other while still like surviving and playing the game. Because I always think of like games like either if you're on like larger servers for Ark, but Rust is really the one that comes to mind. Is more what that kind of vibe feels like, which I think is cool. I guess I've never really done that in Minecraft. Usually, typically a pretty strictly no griefing, but it might be fun to do like a straight up just survival server. Maybe even like we reset it every like 3 months or something, just to put some incentive on like doing cool things, but also not getting too invested. At the same time, though, I guess it just kind of would depend on the vibe. Because I mean, I played some SMPs back when I was in like middle and high school that were a whole lot of fun with. I mean, just total strangers. Like it was just calm, like peaceful game time. So I think it just sort of depends on the crowd. Hey, Sav, what's up? We're in a similar situation to yesterday. Just kind of grinding up all of our stuff, but we got a lot of gold from the farm overnight. Just about 2 shulker box fulls, because I already put 15 stacks into here. So, yeah, pretty much 2 whole shulker boxes worth. Alright, guys. Eat up. I guess. I mean, I don't think they eat it. You know, this is like a lot of gold that I give them. Where do they put it? Where do they put it? Did they turn it into these things? Where are they keeping all of the other things too? I feel like they'd they'd weigh so much. We got 5 people on the YouTube, ayo. Love to see it. Alright, well these guys are gonna trade away. We'll see how much quartz have we gotten. Okay, some. We're actually pretty close. With the quartz we only need a double chest full. So actually, we're not looking too bad. Yeah, it's really funny. I feel like there's a... Oh yeah, no, I'll turn the... I would turn it down if I was going back up there, but I don't plan to go back up there. I mean, it should be down. And the funny thing is, it's at like 20 or something. Oh, it's up at 50. Actually, I guess that's so I can hear things that are trying to kill me. I feel like there's always just like 1 or 2 people on the YouTube side at a time, even though there's like 5 or 6 of you that are like regularly like popping in and out. So great to see y'all actually here at the same time. Nah, he's not being rude. He said please. I was like, I understand. If I was hanging out there longer, I would. But it's all good. So let's grab that quartz. And we're on our way. We'll go make as many observers as we can. We'll just let this guy keep making more quartz. Well, more gold, I guess, to turn into the quartz. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna come back for the string later, probably. So we'll need that for, what's up? That's really funny. It's like, and not only that, no, you're good. I think not only that, the like, that'd be a, like, order wrong, too. Please turn your noob volume down. Oh, all good. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do here at the bottom... Wait a second. How is this not spawning them already on here? This isn't a half slab. Like, off. This should be in range of the village, and I would think viable spawning platform. Why don't they spawn here? Not because it's lit up. I had a theory that they didn't because it was lit up, but so is the platform that they spawn on. Alright, let's see. We've got a whole lot of gold. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need these anymore. They're empty. I took out the gold. I grabbed this box to get the quartz. It didn't grab the quartz. Let's see. Let's grab all of it that we can, and then we can start making all these observers. Actually, I'm gonna need to grab more cobblestone, probably. Yeah, probably. I guess let's go to the storage room and get things set up. Get things ready. Because, I mean, I know where we can get that cobble, no problem. But for now, I gotta clear out this inventory. Yeah, understandable. Heck, I mean, if the game sounds too loud compared to me, I can turn it down a bit. Or just myself up. I know the volume balance still isn't perfect. That's something that's like constantly being worked on. Where are we at? Get you in there. Hello. Okay, do it a little bit more. We're gonna stick the quartz in there. Stick you in there. And oh, this is just my redstone box. Perfect. And then I'll need, oh, well, I guess all the quartz I can get. Need cobble, which I should have a lot of. I think I have upstairs too in bulk. Yeah, I've got, okay. I mean, not a ton, but more than I need. Well, actually, maybe not here. I actually might not have more than I need here. Oh. We love a word wrong. Yeah, the dogs being like, you can't even see them anymore. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, no, the armor is actually really good. I think that helps a lot with the problems that they have. My biggest issue with them still isn't solved, which honestly isn't really that major of an issue. Just like that isn't, but I'm gonna fix it anyway. It's it's great that they're viable now. You can actually use them for combat. Like they won't just die. Uh However, they don't really work well in caves still. Because it's like before their issues were just like, yeah, they can get blown up by creepers and they'll attack things even like as they're nearly dying, but now the armor will like help that. Like it doesn't really matter because until the armor breaks, they're just invincible. Yeah. So, uh, oops. Even, oh god, oh god. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool because like they can survive like fall damage and being in lava and stuff, but they're still like kind of like clunky to bring into caves. They'll still push each other off of edges and into lava, and they still don't really know how to pathfind out of lava. They just sort of swim in it. It's like my biggest issue with wolves was like they weren't good for combat, and I wanted to bring them caving because it's dangerous. Yeah, I saw the clip that had like the I think it was like, yeah, 19 dogs and I mean only 2 of them lived, but yeah. Yup, it took 17 of them. I mean, I think all 19 were attacking and then there were just 2 left at the end. Oh, I need more. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab a whole bunch of them. They all look so good. Yeah, we were checking them out on stream yesterday. I was messing with the well, finding the new dogs and messing with the armor as well. They're so cool. But it's like they still don't feel like they work well in caves, because when you're in the new like just big open caves or stuff, like their pathfinding is still not great, which is what their main problem was for me. But at least they won't just get themselves killed as easily. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be, you know what I can do? Just do a little bit of drop it down the chute. Have it down there, ready for crafting. Ready for crafting. And oh, I can turn the block sounds back up. What do I keep blocks at? 70? That seems right. It should be plenty. For now. Observer. Observer. I need more quartz. And this is still only, that's a stack. Ooh boy. And then I need 4 stacks of redstone. Yeah, they did up the health a lot, which is very nice. So now they yeah, doubled the health. Do commands for Twitch also work for? Nah, they don't work on YouTube because there's no night bot. There's no bots for YouTube because it's not Twitch doing it. It's like this third party thing that's literally sending a viewer to your stream that reacts to specific words in chat that it's scraping. It's, yeah, it's like they don't, like, maybe there are bots for YouTube I'm just not aware of, but I feel like Google wouldn't really like that. But maybe. Observers? Alright. You can be the observer box. I guess. We need so many observers. I'm gonna need to go steal more cobble too, I think. I'm gonna need a lot of cobble. Good point. Good point. Need a TikTok command. Yeah, I need to update just a lot of my stream stuff. I might do that this weekend. I've got a lot of stuff I want to work on. Did I empty it? I don't think I emptied it. All of it. Nah. Alright. Observer. We need... Oh my god. Yeah, we need like 2 chestfuls of these. Hey, all good, Sav. Have a good one. Happy Friday. Oh, the new wolf variants. They all look so cool, though. I'm very excited to have them again. And I mean, I will be using them. We have a... What's it? Because they're great on land. Like, if I'm out at night, for whatever reason, they'll provide protection, I guess. Which is cool, but they still seem difficult to bring caving. Although I still probably will. You just gotta not be attached to your dogs. Alright, let's throw the quartz in here. Put my ender chest back where it belongs. We'll stock this back up. Do I have a bunch of food in any of these? Nah, not a bunch. Guess I should buy some up. Like to keep my little box here topped off with stuff. Well, might as well just keep it on me at that point. And you can go back in here. I'll leave you out. And you guys stay there for now. Let's grab these guys. I'll just fill them all up with cobble. These are all still full of smooth stone, but actually I'm gonna need those. You still have stone? Yeah, if you've got stuff in you, I'll keep you there. These will be empties. Cool. Oh. It's a nighttime. Time for sleep. Oh. Did I hit the mute key and it didn't mute, and then I muted instead? Sorry for crackling. You know, this is not going to be enough cobbled still. It looks so good. I'm so happy. You know what? Let's look at it from this angle. I haven't really seen it from, like, quote-unquote, the back. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to just get rid of that. If I need to AFK more for more slime, I'll do that. I'll just build another platform up there. But there's a little bit of cobble here. Just some. I don't think it'll be very, very much missed. And we've basically been told we have free reign on whatever's in here. He took all the valuables when he dug it all up in the first place. Yeah, actually, let's take the one that's full. Leave the one that's empty. Yeah. Cobble. More cobble. Oh, if we ever need, like, I mean, really tough or any stone, definitely the place to come. Actually, I mean, I took some, even took some of the smooth basalt from, you ran into a couple geodes at least while doing this whole thing. Oh, I really thought those were gonna drop. That was gonna be annoying to go grab them. Goes all the way down to bedrock. Man, this is so cool. Hey, William. Welcome in. Wish I could say I built this, but I did not. This is just the work in progress of someone else here on the server. We've got a little SMP here with some close friends that we've been playing on since 1.20 dropped, and I'm working on my lighthouse here. There's a raid farm in here that I've been meaning to cover up since like October with a lighthouse. And I finally did it. We've been distracted with some other projects that people have given us, although we didn't make that. That's the base of the wizard who gave us our project. He's over on Twitch right now watching. That's where I'm streaming primarily. But mirroring it over here to YouTube for all you fine YouTube folk. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. So the main thing we're doing right now is getting the lights to work. So I need a few observers. This is about a quarter of what I need. So I'm currently crafting up a whole bunch right now. And wishing so dearly that we had the auto crafter already. I hope you're having a good Friday. We're just chilling here, hanging with Chester in the storage system, making this happen. And then we're gonna start laying those out. Hopefully finish up the island. Because I realized I built it, but I forgot to do the part that connects it down to the ocean floor, so it's just sort of sitting on the water here. And that's something that we can probably do today, as well as probably spawn-proofing it. I'm gonna have to, because it's a raid farm inside, I realized, like, part way through building it, that, the raid farm, the whole purpose of it, I built it out in the water, because there's no available spawning points. Because the whole idea is that there's only this one little platform that they're able to spawn in on. Yeah, whatever. But now I just made a whole bunch of spawnable surfaces, so I have to cover them all up with... I'm gonna use glow lichen, all around up here and on the roof. But on the island itself, I might do string, but I also might do glow lichen. It might look cool, all lit up, now that I think about it. I wasn't really considering doing that before. So I was thinking, nah, that's too much light, but it might not be. Might be just fine. We'll see, because the glow lichen would be so easy, because I have so much bone meal. I have too much bone meal. Even, we've got this, oh, speaking of, I'm gonna have to run that or probably check that at some point today. I haven't been around that area that much. But my whole base here is just full of farms. Oh yeah, we got everyone on the YouTube side. Yeah, I know a lot of people, I mean, are finding me over here now since I've been doing all the redstone shorts and stuff. YouTube's been recommending my channel a little bit more, which is nice. I knew the Minecraft stuff would be like the popular move. I just don't want to railroad myself into it too hard. Word choice. Because I want to play other games. I mean, on Twitch this whole time, I've just been doing variety stuff. I always have played a lot of Minecraft. But I've got the itch for it right now, just because, like, Hermitcraft Season 10 is dropped. I'm feeling inspired to play Minecraft. So I've been doing it pretty much every stream, and at this point, I might just make that a habit to, at the very least, just boot up the world, come check it out, look at the farms, and do my chores, basically. Make sure that we've got everything stocked up. Alright, we're about to run out of redstone. That's gonna be our choke point, I think. Which is probably a good sign, because we'll be getting plenty of redstone here on out. Like, this should, yeah, pretty much fill the inventory. Maybe I shouldn't have done it all of that at once. Oh, okay, you're empty. Empties go here. Let's empty out this one. We'll put you in the box once I have room in my inventory. This isn't too bad. We got quite a few here. And then we'll see how much of this we can actually get functional. Oh my god. This is too many observers. I probably could have designed this in a bit of a smarter way. But who needs that? The effect I got looks so cool, so I'm happy with it. And well, yeah, we're at a redstone. That's our limiting factor here. Let's, I guess, just use pretty much every little bit we've got and see what we can get out of that. Just a few more. Ah, I was hoping we could fill the shulker box. I maybe could if I stripped every little bit out of there that I could, but I'm not gonna bother. And you've got our cobblestone. All right. Sweet. You've still got stuff. That's all the smooth stone. Oh wait, can I condense these? I mean, I don't even need this much smooth stone, probably. At least, certainly not on me. Ooh, that one's finally full. I mean, I made 2 of... This is the only chest that I made 2 of. Because I'm like, I know I'm going to have a lot of smooth stone. I knew I would have a lot of dirt. But I wouldn't really care to have it in, like, mass bulk right outside my door. Yeah, it's funny. All these gray shulker boxes. Yeah, kind of matching the other one. Alright, and then you're the cobble. You're just my redstone box. You go back where you belong. You're our observers, and that's our quartz. Cool. Sweet. I think we're gonna go for the island first. Let's grab that stone again. And we'll bring that island down to the sea floor. Oh boy. Is it all layers? How does it work? Yep. Cool. Yeah, because I don't, especially in this underwater bit, I don't really care about being super exact with where the blocks go. So I'm just gonna start at the bottom and go, yeah, pretty much just layer by layer with how we've got it here. I think that'll be a good option. Oh, we don't have our conduit power here, though. Honestly, that's probably just totally fine. Oh, you know what? And actually, yeah, because, I mean, we can see this whole thing. Might as well build it, like, a few layers at a time. Just fill in these blocks as we see fit, pretty much. Oh, wait, these are kelp. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so some of these are gonna, like, say they're supposed to be kelp. Some of these are gonna say they're supposed to be water. Yeah, I don't really care. Again, we're just sort of making that outline here. Wait a second. Yeah, what? No, this is kind of weird. I'm getting rid of all this kelp. Get out of here. I mean, the respiration is pretty good, I guess. We're losing air so slowly. Yeah, no, the kelp makes this too confusing. Plus, this is, well, it's maybe not all going to be going eventually, but yeah, it's really just this corner. I guess it's kind of weird. But I see, this is all kelp. None of this is meant to be stone. Otherwise, those blocks wouldn't be red. I think. Oh, now I'm running out of air. I feel like it runs out real slow. Which, I mean, yeah, we've got respiration 3. Alright. Yeah, here we go. That seems more like it, right? Yeah, again, does not need to be any kind of perfect or even necessarily in line with the exact build we've got here. It just needs to be stone connecting it to the bottom. Oh gosh. It's a little clunky though. Building, yeah, I think it's really just this corner because of all the kelp. Do I move the conduit over here for just for this? I might. Like, yeah, is all this supposed to be stone? I think it wants all that to be stone. Whatever. I don't really care what it wants. Oh, I guess except down here, where I kind of do. This is all... Yeah. Gonna be stone down here. Yeah, okay, maybe we did need a lot of this. Like, I know we've got a lot of extra stone, which is great. But yeah, I realized as we were building the island up above that, yeah, we had way over the estimate for what we needed. But then once this is all said and done, ow. Ow. I think I'm gonna do the layers thing again. At least just do like a render probably all below a certain layer, just to make this easier. Render all below. Well, I can move that once you get down there. Yeah, let's just do like right here. It is kind of annoying having the whole build there. Yeah, it's like, and I can move the layer too, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is much nicer. I just care about the outline of it. It's all anything on the inside is just extra. Holy red hell. Yeah, it's because it's all the wrong block. It's not that it's not the nice blue that it tells you to like where you're supposed to put blocks. It's because there's water there instead. I will see you, Everett. Yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow. Weekends aren't on my schedule, but I do often play games on the weekend, so I might be streaming. Maybe I'll do some test stuff, see if I can get the Unreal Engine going. Because I started working on a... Actually, I'll talk about this for a bit. I started working on a little 2D platformer template. So far, it's just been, like, filling out the tutorial, but... Unreal's got really nice systems for, like, importing, like, sprite sheets and tile sets and painting with said tile sets. The tutorial basically walked you through, like, they give you a full, like, resource pack, like, character with some animations, like an idle, a walk cycle, a jump cycle. What the heck? Oh, it's because it's I'm middle clicking the water in the schematic. Blah, blah. But Unreal's super nice. You literally just like click and highlight all of the images like in sequence for your animation, and just say, turn this into a flipbook. Pop a magma block down there. Won't need to go up for air. That is true. You make a good point. I was thinking about moving a conduit over here, but maybe using one of the magma blocks. It's good. We actually, it's funny enough, we just farmed up a ton of them. Do I have an extra conduit still? I need to see. I don't know. Because if I have an extra one, I can probably just make one on the cheap. If not, maybe I'll move one. Actually, wait, I can just make the rings by me. I don't need to move the whole structure. Neon, ayo. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Ooh, I don't have enough Heart of the Seas. Or, sorry, I don't have enough Nautilus shells. Oh, I've got a few Heart of the Seas. But I've definitely got enough Prismarine. I don't think I did. I got a bunch, because the villagers, the cartographer one trades the maps. So I hunted down like a few of them just to have. I'm just gonna steal the conduit from the lake here. Because we've got a few. It's like, and those are just my extra ones. There we go. We've got one there in the lake. We set one up, yeah, right there in the river, and then we have one here. So this whole area is all like you get conduit power, which is awesome. Oh, and then I need some prismarine. Hey, Neon. Oh, hey, you're on the YouTube side. Thanks for following over on Twitch. We love some modded Minecraft. What mods have you been using? I'm usually more of a, I mean, right now I've got modded, quote unquote, like I've got some zoom mods, a little free cam option, and I learned that there's like actual like just cameras you can use, but Lightmatica, the basic stuff. But even still, when I'm actually playing modded, I tend to go for like the more survival-y style ones, just like pretty much just create on top of it. Or if it is a more intense pack, just sort of focusing in on one mod. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I've been working on this base for quite a while. We started this world up in 1.20, but this is the server. I've got a few people that play on here. This is sort of my area. I mean, Pairs of Two Socks, who lives up in this statue, and I've been the ones that were working on Turtle City together. But that little island there is mine. Frosted Clouds over on Twitch, you might have seen their name there, lives up in there. We've got I Eat Sand working on their pit. And while there's a castle you can't see off in the distance, you can just see one of the posts from it. That belongs to Flexicon, who runs the show. Steampunk mod pack. Oh, sick! Yeah! Love the mechs and planes, that's fun. Yeah, with the create, I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, steampunk, like, that's just, like, almost asking for create with all the, like, cogs and wheels and stuff. Let's see, do it like this. Right? No, I mean, I might as well make the full thing. Don't really need to, but doesn't hurt. Luckily, it's pretty simple shapes. Oh, I gotta go see what's going on. Oh, Thaumcraft. Big fan. We're big Thaumcraft fans here. Alright. Cool. Alright, that conduit power is gonna make this a lot easier. Let's just... Yeah, this is why we leave some blank space in the ender chest. Just to throw the junk into. I'm gonna go... What was that sound? Was that the conduit? The conduit make that sound? I never noticed this. And I mean, like, when we made those, the conduit over there by Turtle City, it was like the first conduit I'd ever really used. Like, these particles, I've never really seen. There's a heartbeat. Wild. Got to the Aether and Nether yesterday. Oh yeah, modded Nether. The modded Nether's always crazy. The heart of the sea. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, that blowing my mind. I can't. Unbelievable. It makes so much sense. I can't believe I didn't notice that with like the other one over there though. Like we were checking them out. We even brought they'll attack mobs that come nearby, or like hostile mobs. So we lured some drowns over. Their range of effect is not very big, or the attack range, I guess. Their effect, the range is like 100 blocks or something crazy. Blood ocean. Nah. This is It's the Lightmatica mod. It's a little overlay so I can see where I'm more or less placing blocks. Because I was not about to build all these circles in survival by hand. So I laid this out in creative mode well, you can't see the render anymore since I put all the blocks there. But it's this mod called Lightmatica that adds a real cool blueprint over the thing. And I realized yesterday I made the island here, but didn't put it below the water level. So I'm just connecting it back up. I had made like just the design down here that I'm just sort of following roughly. This is more here just so I understand the size of the footprint than anything. I really don't care about the design exactly underwater here. I mean, I didn't even notice I hadn't built it till later on yesterday. So I have a feeling that the design doesn't really matter too much down here, at least on the low level detail. You have to have a soul lantern to even walk around in the nether? What? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's like like an accessory that gives you like fire resistance. That's awesome. That sounds pretty cool. I do love the RPG style like Minecraft mods where you've got like stats and dungeons full of cool accessories and you get like ring slots and belt slots and I'm all about it. The blood ocean. We're looking for a blood panda. That's one of our quests. We've got another player on the server, Pairs of Two Socks. He's our wizard. He likes to give us little weird quests. Hey, thanks for the like. Much appreciated. One of the things we have to do is get ourselves a brown panda. Because there's a bunch of different types of pandas. There's weirdly a magic system. Hey, Minecraft modded magic stuff, that's not weird at all to me. I'm a Thaumcraft veteran. Although I know it has changed up quite a bit. I mean, I played it since they added the new system. But I do miss the old research system where you were like it was like basically Doodle God style, just combining elements. Or I guess maybe for the modern audience, Infinicraft style. I'd agree though. If you're like playing a steampunk like mechanical kind of mod pack, I find magic being in there a little weird. Like unless it's like a catch-all like mod pack, like all the mods kind of thing. Let's see. I might as well just cut off this little area down here. I think I just didn't capture this detail when I was doing it in the creative world. Didn't notice that. I agree. It's kind of weird because it was really fun. We've played on modded servers where we've had like done like that's literally called all the mods. That has a whole bunch of like the tech stuff like what is it? Oh my god, AE is all I can remember because it needed like power. There were a couple of different tech mods that like added a whole like basically factory system, like pulverizing ores so that you can smelt them to get more, and using the redstone flux power like cross mod to do it. While some of the other ones of us were like you playing Thaumcraft and making like a ritual circle to create like new items and make new spells basically. It's a really fun pack. All the mods does such a good job at curating all kinds of stuff like that. The flying broom was awesome. I loved my my wormhole spell was my favorite thing. Literally just like any like solid surface, you just right clicked it, it just made up a hole you could walk through it, and then after like 10 seconds all the blocks just reappeared. Well, I used it so much going around the base. Yeah, all you had to do was summon Satan. God, those summoning circles are tense as fuck. Getting all the right items in there and like babysitting it as everything fucking explodes. Like unbelievable. I'd love to do some modded Minecraft again. Some kind of pack like that. Because I mean, I've been wanting to get back on this survival grind for a while, and hell, I'm back on it pretty consistently. Just that everyone's always playing, all of us in our group is playing like the super grindy, like tech kind of mod packs. Like, although I don't think it would really take any convincing to be like, hey, let's just do like all the mods so I can do like magic and RPG stuff while y'all play Factorio in Minecraft. Which, absolutely nothing against that. I've had plenty of fun with mods that are like that. Ayo. You can also go to other planets. Might go play some Minecraft. Heck yeah. That's what Fridays are for, baby. But not enjoy if you do. Oh. Oh, right. I feel like, why does it only go up to here? It's because I lowered the level, so I wouldn't be bombarded with the full ocean of blood as it was put. Let me go see what those dogs were just having a little conniption about. We'll be right back once I get back into this bed here. Alright, alright. What's this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I turned RTX on that lady short. I had a suggestion. Try doing some of the shorts with the shaders on, see how that affects performance. And I feel like it'll probably be good. It just objectively, I mean, it just subjectively looks better. Definitely not everyone would agree that shaders is an improvement. Which I totally agree. I like playing when I'm actually playing with shaders off. I think it makes for great like thumbnails and I mean time lapse, like it looks pretty, but I think a lot of the design with Minecraft here just is in the simple design. Like if you're building, it's like if you're playing with shaders, you build with shaders in mind, because I mean you've got to literally be aware of like light and dark areas with shadows and stuff. I mean, you don't need to be, but it having shaders gives you that flexibility to do that kind of stuff more easily and to just stronger effect. But now with just the regular lighting, you got to kind of do that stuff on your own, which I think is a lot of the fun. A lot of what has been being called B-dubs building, where you have to sort of inject your own like texture and lighting gradient into it just by using like various blocks and like stairs and slabs and walls and fences and stuff to create depth within just like a few blocks even. Imagine someone making a gun factory. Ooh, let's use the conduit. Come here. This way, guy. Were you the zombie that was up on the bridge? Probably. That's funny. Let's go. Die. Yeah, see, he gets the conduit effect. How much damage does it do? 2 hearts. Not bad. As you can see, the range is pretty small. Oh boy, bring this down a little bit. Yeah, I think let's just try to bring this part up to the same height as the rest of the boulder. Yeah, we've still got plenty of stone. We're gonna have more than enough to do all this, because even down here, it's the same issue where the material estimate in the list here is way over what we actually need. Yeah, it says there's still 9 shulker boxes worth of stone missing in the whole build. Yeah, wait, so let's see, we've used... That means of the, I think, original 13 that it said were missing, yeah, we filled in 4 shulker boxes worth? That doesn't seem right. This also seems way too thick. Like, none of these are going to be visible. Like, I know I said I have a lot of stone here, but I still don't want to, like, waste it. The whole point is that it was an overestimate, so... You know, yeah, I'll just leave that there. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, with a modded Minecraft, I mean, there's... You got guns, and there's a lot of auto-crafting stuff, generally, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, especially if you have the crate mod in there. That's got auto-crafting. It's actually a really nice auto-crafting system. It's just... You just give it the recipe in the grid and feed it some torque. I love the create system. It's so cool having like the power system just be just entirely mechanical. Making steam engines and crap. It's awesome. Big fan. Want to play with it again. Will probably be insane in 1.21 when we've actually got automatic crafting with redstone as well that we can implement alongside it. I mean, a lot of the fun with it too was adding redstone alongside it, because you could use them both. It works so well. It's magic, baby. Blowing stuff up. And summoning demons. We love magic. We love summoning demons. Alright. Let's see, this layer needs to work its way up. You know, I still didn't figure out. I thought that there was, you know what? Now that I think about it more, I think I was remembering some different way to, basically to render out the Lightmatica here, where I thought you could make it so it would only show the outermost layer. I might have been thinking of a thing that it could do with the blocks, where you can tell it to only show, from the perspective of, like, outside or inside the view, only show, like, the one side of the block. So, like, only these 3 faces would show, and these inner ones wouldn't. Uh, but even that I don't think would really fix the non-issue I'm having. Oi. Stop with the funny jokes. I'm not building with water here. Building with stone. Yes. And even this is gonna take even less time than yesterday's. But we've been doing at least this. You know what I'm real happy about? Less so me and than just my pinky. I've been building for the last like 2 days. It's just been like sneaking around everywhere as I build. But now I don't have to do nothing with it. Building underwater is pretty nice. If you've got a conduit. And aren't worried about making it so that you can breathe. Making a like actual building underwater where you need what's it? Like tunnels and stuff, like using sponges to make air gaps and the like, that's annoying. Alright, yeah, I guess let's just start building it out a bit more. So once it's all up at more or less the same level, Jesus. I got so used to doing the middle click to select the blocks here, but it just keeps doing water for a lot of them. I like having this, yeah. Just a little bit of difference. Cool. Working our way around. Oh yeah, that Unreal game though, yeah, seems, I mean, pretty straightforward. The next steps are really just adding the blueprints and stuff so they actually will move around and play those animation flipbooks that we've got set up when you hit the right button, which doesn't really seem too difficult. I just got distracted with other stuff last night making the short, and I'm probably gonna end up doing the same thing tonight, but I need to batch up a bunch of the redstone shorts. I need to like do a brainstorm session, just get a bunch of ideas and record a bunch, because the editing is what really takes a long time. Because I've done it before where I just like, okay, yeah, I've got like a few ideas here, I'll just record them all in one go. And it's a lot quicker to do that and then edit the 3 videos over the course of a few days than do the whole record and edit process just every single day. We're running out of basic ideas. Like, although I am finding a lot of cool like redstone fun facts through this, like you can use a comparator to read the level of a cake. You can see how much of the cake has been eaten, which is so funny. It kind of makes sense, but I just didn't know it. I couldn't believe it. I think it was Mumbo Jumbo, just like a little redstone fun fact thing, because I end up watching a lot of that stuff for inspiration now. Mumbo is just the king of redstone, like and I mean, not even, it's more just like, and I mean, he admits it himself, like, and he does a lot of cool big cool redstone builds, but nothing ever like super crazy technical. I see you, Neon. Have a good Friday. Peace, peace. Much love. Mwah. But yeah, he's like, when I think like crazy redstone stuff, I always think of Doc, of course. Let's get rid of this kelp. But I also, yeah, think of Mumbo, even though he really does like a lot simpler things. Like, I mean, crazy, cool, big, like complicated flying machines and like conceptual stuff in a lot of his videos, and awesome piston doors. I mean, the season 9 base that, I mean, never really got finished, that vault door was so cool. That is big inspiration for me for like a lot of like doing secret doors and stuff like that. This is all meant to be stone, right? Get out of here, kelp. Oh, we're gonna need a restock soon. Stock up on the stone again. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all this kelp first. This stuff's just a pain to work around. Just gets in everything. Mostly my render. Hello? Oh. Like why can't I swim? I don't have enough hunger. Or I have too much hunger? My hunger bar is too low. Probably the best way to put it. 'Cause I mean, if you have hunger, you are hungry. But my hunger bar is empty. Checks out. If you get asked like, do you have hunger? Like different answer IRL versus in Minecraft. For the same situation, that is, I guess. Hey, look, it's daytime. Just kidding. Oh, it's daytime. Nighttime. What the hell? Hee 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 hee. Stupid. Hee 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 hee. Aw. Where'd he go? Man, my friend. Back at it. Yeah. Oh wait, let me grab more stone. That's cobblestone. Uh-oh. I might be wrong. We might not have enough. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot. We might actually need more. Oh no. We were so close. We were so close. No, this was kelp. I gotta believe it's enough. Like, I think it might be. But I'm not totally sure. Gotta believe. I gotta play Parappa on stream sometime. I've never played it. And it's such a meme that I kinda need to. I have it on on my PSP for as a PS1 game. Jesus Christ. Every time. I swear. Or, you know, I'm kind of only doing like half the island. We still haven't been around to that back half there. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's good. What you like to see here? Yeah, we'll just keep going. Might as well bring it all the way around. Remember, no middle clicking. No middle click to select block, because you're gonna just select water instead. Since when cakes is redstone? I swear to God. Apparently for a while now, probably. You know, I didn't actually look up when it was added to do that. 'Cause, I mean, I think redstone predates cakes. So maybe it was, well no, because it's comparators. It was probably when comparators were added. That's, because I mean, that's the only way to get a reading from them, so. Because it definitely doesn't just produce a redstone signal. It's the comparator reading out from it. But when were comparators added? I don't really know exactly. That was in my era of not really playing Minecraft so much. Because school. So I don't really know exactly when that was. 1.16? 15? 1.12 maybe even? I don't know when the big redstone update was. I kind of stopped. I don't even know. I don't think I could even tell you when. I mean, it was like 2017-ish. But the actual update itself, I don't remember the version number. I know I started playing beta 1.7.3. That's really all I've got. See, I was an early adopter of Pocket Edition when that still existed. Heck, I was looking at I was watching like a Mumbo video from 7 years ago talking about some redstone stuff. I think it was, yeah, just like redstone fun facts, and one of them was about dispensers and how you can't push them. But you could, at the time, you can, his wording, in Pocket Edition. The only other version of Minecraft at the time. The end portal can also do redstone? Does the comparator, like the end portal frame itself, it has a comparator signal if there's an eye in it or not? Would be my guess. That's pretty cool if that's the case. I didn't know about that either. That'd be I mean, almost impossible to hide, but a really cool way to trap the end portal itself. You were like trying to do like a manhunt type thing, just set it up so that when they put the eyes in, the whole room just explodes. Yeah. 0 when it... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just off and full. What is kind of weird about the cake is that it doesn't go up to a full... The full strength redstone signal is 15. You know, but the cake... It takes 7 bites to eat it all, so it actually starts at 14, and then just goes down by 2. Is this server open bracket public? No. This is a private server. We got some friends that play on this. We've known each other for a long time, and have been playing on this. But I know there's a lot of interest, and I want to make a public server at some point. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do with the community. But for now, nah. This is just a casual server between some close friends. Well, we've been working on it for quite a while. I mean, this I just made this week, but this has been a plan in my head for months now. So I'm so glad to be finally executing it too. Item frames? Yeah, I have shown off that trick in one of the shorts before. Heck, I've used that a few times here in my base, actually. This is all, like, kelp, isn't it? That would be stone. Oh, I don't really want to have to do that. I don't really have to. I could block it off a bit differently. I'll figure that out when I get to that point. It is not. No, this is a private server. I'm technically not even the owner of it, but it's some close friends. Like, we've known each other since, like, elementary school and play together a lot. But I got a whole, I have a whole series about this world on my YouTube. Oh, you're on the YouTube side of things. I'm streaming on Twitch primarily, but mirroring this over to you guys on the YouTube side, because I don't want to leave you out of all the awesome Minecraft stuff we're working on. But there's yeah, I have the SciCraft series I've got on my channel is all about this world and how far we've come in it, because we've really done a whole lot, making so many farms and over time slowly covering them up with builds. This one included. This is actually a raid farm that we've got in here that I've covered up with this, but also need to redo it. Nah, we aren't adding like any new people, especially like, yeah, like people that, I mean, we don't really know. Like I said, we've all known each other for quite literally like 15 plus years. Like, this is it's a small server with just some close friends, so we can do this. But I would like to do a public server at some point, so that we can get a little community thing going. Oh yeah, yep, the jukebox will output a redstone signal while the disc is playing, and it stops when the music ends, which is really nice, because I think that is the mechanism for how like they get pulled out with hoppers now, basically, that allows that to work. Because the jukebox itself, while it's playing, emits a redstone signal, so the hopper beneath it just gets locked, so it can't pull out the disc until the music's done. Whereas, I think with Bedrock, the way it worked wasn't because it emitted a redstone signal and locked the hopper, they just worked like that. It's just the jukebox would know to hold on to it till it ran out or something. Oh, yep, yeah, different discs are different strength signals, so yeah, you can use that for some fun secret entrances. I haven't used that for anything. That could be cool. Maybe I should have used that for my basement entrance. I have like a hidden thing under a carpet, which is very cool. But I've got a couple of those around the base. Oh yeah, no, redstone is a very fun time. I mean, I've been doing it for, well, since beta 1.7.3. Like, pretty much when pistons were added is when I started playing Minecraft. I mean, I didn't really know that they were brand new at the time, but going on YouTube and just seeing all the cool builds people were making and learning how to make like basic piston doors and circuits and logic gates, how to like actually do like math and some like complicated like machines in Minecraft. So much fun, and at this point we've got so many new tools to use, observers and comparators, and even just things as simple as like the dispensers and droppers that make so many more things just possible now. It's a lot of fun. It's like honestly what probably got me like into computers, really. Because it's very similar to like real world electrical engineering type stuff. I mean, you're actually making circuitry. Like, I have no idea where this is actually meant to go. I'm just gonna kind of build sort of a base here, because I know a lot of this is just kelp. Oh god, wait, is really none of this? Oh, I haven't done any of this? Yeah, we don't have nearly enough stone. Not even close. I thought I'd gone a lot further around the edge here than I did. I haven't even made a complete circle. Oh boy. Man, I thought I was done. I didn't want to have to make another super smelter. I may have to. No way this is all stone. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this is all stone too, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm building this way too far inwards. I thought all that was going to be kelp, but it's just, this is all just weird because I was using the hollow blocks on the outside. Or hollow spheres, rather. But it's super cool. I mean, I've got a ton of tips and tricks on my YouTube channel if you're interested. I've got a lot of shorts now. I've probably broken 100. I haven't actually kept track. I didn't even notice. Actually, yeah, no, definitely more, because I think I hit 50 back in like January, and I was like, oh my god, this is the 50th episode of Redstone with Cybolt. Insane. But I've been doing them daily since, so it's been at least another 50. Alright, I'm just calling this stone. It's not stone. Is this stone? No. Right, I can see in the schematic up top what's actually supposed to be stone, what's kelp plant. Alright, let's move this up just a little bit. I at least want to get like the outline. Oh, zombie converts to drowned. That's what that sound was. Oh, you know, I wonder if that's what we heard earlier. That was the really weird sound, I thought. What? Okay, I guess you can't do that click, double click thing on the to your hotbar. I thought you could for like mass of the same item. Yeah, what the heck? I guess into your inventory, but not to the hotbar. That's kind of weird. Stone. Wait, this is all. Yep. No. Apparently. Yeah, this is good. There's so much you can do with it. I mean, aside from just like doors and like hidden stuff, there's so many like just cool farms that are just super easy to make. Like the simple little like auto bone meal type things. Yup. Yeah, it's like I've been doing that. The issue is with a lot of this build, and well, with the way like Matica works, it's it thinks I'm looking at water, so it keeps pulling out my dang water bucket. I use that trick all the time. It's super useful in creative mode, because then not only like it doesn't, like in survival mode it'll pull stuff out of your inventory to use, but in creative it'll just put the block there because you have access to all the blocks. That is a very good tip that not a lot of people know, actually. Like a lot of Minecraft players do not know about that, and it's super useful, especially if you're doing like big building projects. These are not meant to be stone. Oh, did we make it? Did we make it all the way around? I think so. I think we've connected up. Still not gonna have enough stone, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, I was using it a ton for that build up there. It's super nice that I don't have to do that. But yeah, it's like when I middle click it down here, sometimes it gives me the stone. Sometimes it gives me the water. Because the Lightmatica mod's really nice too. Because with this, like, I mean, I'm just building with one type of block right now. But if I had a lot of different things that were in my inventory, I could look at the schematic, middle click, and it will pull out the block that I'm looking at in the schematic. Even though I'm really just looking at an air block. Which is a really nice little addition that the mod does. That makes the building process so much smoother. They really like knew what they were doing when they made this mod. It works super well. Oh, you know what? I guess I kind of forget about that. Your reach is actually, it's just three blocks down when you're crouching. I think I'm gonna be creating a really dark underwater area here. This This could double as an impromptu glow squid farm, but I kind of want to light up this whole interior. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with that, really. I also wish I could just render like a certain radius out of this, because I don't want all this red in the middle here. Huh? That was a creeper. Huh. You ever seen the bottom of a creeper's feet? Don't think I ever really have. And there were some other things too, like that I'd never noticed before was when I was looking at the new wolf designs. The new name for just the default wolf is the pale wolf. I never noticed they had those little like dark patches around their ankles. And I thought that they were different at first, because I'm like, no, this doesn't look quite right. It looks very similar, but there's these weird patches around their ankles. And I think it's paler, but it's definitely not. It definitely still just looks exactly how it always has. I guess I just never really looked that closely, or really had very many dogs, because they were very good at getting in the way and not living. But we do what we do. We're getting out of the carnival. That place is crazy. Alright, this will do. Door. A lot of Minecraft songs, they start a little slow. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. They're just supposed to sort of ease their way into the scene. Oh, right, door. I like door. I'll just save on some of these. Well, okay, I say not nearly enough. We might have near enough, but not quite. I think it's where we're gonna end up here. Bing. Trying to think of other like little Minecraft tips and tricks that are good. I mean, you do have the button sprint, which is you can press left control while you're moving, so you don't have to double tap W. Is very nice. I actually have it set to one of my mouse buttons, so I don't even have to use another finger. Ooh, a sneeze. I can just get away with pressing my mouse button, which is very nice. Oh, God, it must be dry out. That was like a harsh sneeze. It's like, you know, when you sneeze and you like, you just smell it's a little blood. It always happens when I get we go from like really like humid days to, I mean, it's just not humid today. So I get all dry and sniffly. Is not ideal. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice that I'm just a little bit congested. It's like I thought it was just like from waking up, but it's going away over time. There really are so many, like, I want to like even kind of maybe expand the Redstone with Cybolt series to just sort of be a general Minecraft tips, but I might even just like double up on the videos, like post keep posting Redstone stuff every morning, but then do a secondary video. Oh, you know what that sound was? That's a sound that you don't hear a lot. That zombie had enchanted armor with thorns on it. That was me getting hurt by thorns, is what that weird sound effect was. I don't think I can make the sound. John Madden. John Madden. I can't. I mean, I'm pretty decent with it. There's what's it? The text-to-speech stuff. I mean, I think from the Madden games is like what the original meme is from, but in like Moonbase Alpha and whatnot, you gotta talk while breathing in, and then you say John Madden. John Madden. Touchdown. And it's supposed to sound kind of like robot-y. I think it kind of works. Some people hate it though. We have someone in our group that it gives them a freaking headache to hear someone use that voice. Which, understandable. I definitely have that with some sounds. Okay. We're gonna be so close, but not have quite enough blocks to do this. Which isn't too bad. We can get more smooth stone pretty easily. That's definitely the easiest of the things to get out of all these other crazy things we need. So I think first, yeah, I want to do just something like this. Just make sure everything's at the same level. So we can just go around pretty much layer by layer and close the gap. So we're getting there. Here's our little bridge that we made out to the edge. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I have a whole nother box full. Oh, screw me, we're fine. We're fine. We've got way more than enough blocks. I should have just believed, man. I should have just believed from the beginning. And I mean, I did. When I was looking at those boxes initially, I was like, oh, we've got so many blocks. We've got so much stone. We got like 6 shulker boxes worth. And only used like 2.5 for the island up above. I thought we just emptied out our last box. But nope, nope. There's still another box sitting there. Totally full. We are A-okay. You know, like, why not just fill it in? If it's just the last couple blocks here, let's do it. Let's get her done. Just homesick because I'm starting to ramp up. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other like hotkeys that are useful. Oh, what's going on? What's going on here? What's this? What's this? A sneak peek into the real world? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, I know what happened. Part of that green screen went down. Green screen down. Green screen down. There we go. Much better. Much better. Good thing we can breathe underwater. Yeah, what other things though, people? Hotkeys or... I mean, there's if you press the drop key to like drop an item, if you hold control while you drop, you'll drop the whole stack. That's a good one. There is like, as I was just showing with the containers, if you, while holding even the item itself, but you can hold something else, if you shift click an item, it'll go in. If you shift double click with something else in your hand, they'll all go. If you do it with just trying to click on the items, you'll just shift click it over and then your double click will just land on an empty space, but something in hand, double click or shift double click, it all goes over. It's awesome. Very convenient, especially for crafting, because you can shift click into a crafting bench, so you can do that shift double click with like redstone or gold to do mass crafting like that. If you don't just use the crafting book, that's really the way to go. It's like, I was not necessarily against, but kind of annoyed by the crafting book at first, just because it was sort of in the way on the UI. If I ever accidentally left it open, just kind of messed with the layout. But, I mean, it's really not very intrusive, and it is helpful. Like, I mean, if I forgot a recipe, I wouldn't just sit there experimenting for like an hour trying to figure it out. I would just go on a wiki to look it up. So why not just have it in game? Like, and I think they're really smart about it too, like how you unlock recipes over time as you find the stuff that you need to So it incentivizes that exploration, because as you get more stuff, you get the recipes for them, and I don't think you even get, like, all of them. Like, it's not like when you pick up redstone, you suddenly have the recipe for comparators and observers and target blocks and all of it. Like, I think it just gives you basics. And maybe it only gives you the recipe if you picked up all of the different components. Like, maybe you need to have picked up redstone and quartz and cobble at some point, not necessarily all together. And then observers get unlocked. I've never really looked into the system, but it's super useful for mass crafting, since you can shift click on it and it'll just put the recipe in there for you. I mean, it's basically just like the same thing as like not enough items does. I'm gonna say too many items, but that's the old version. Back in my day, we didn't have not enough items. We had too many items. What else was it? What was the main one? Because, I mean, back in my day, we didn't even have commands. Like, straight up, like, when I first started playing, there was not even creative mode. If you wanted to, you had to get, SPC? Yeah, I think that was what it was called. Not secure, protect, contain, as opposed to SCP, secure, contain, protect. SPC, single player commands, if I remember that correctly. That basically was a mod that added actual, like, commands to Minecraft, so you could give yourself items, and I mean, that was mainly the use, like maybe teleport. Like, there were definitely other commands that I didn't know how to use, and certainly just don't remember. But that mod was, like, that was peak mod at the time, 'cause it let you do anything. Basically, it was super limited compared to what we have now in just, like, command blocks even. But it was the only way to do anything outside of, like, just survival. Like, I don't even remember if you could fly. Maybe you could. But it was just very basic commands that give yourself items. I think you could set multiple, like, spawn points or, like, multiple homes and teleport yourself around. But that might even just be, like, I'm thinking of just, like, the basic multiplayer mods that we'd had at the time, which were also great. Having, like, too many items on there to see the recipes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that was, like old days. It's like, and eventually some of these commands got added to Minecraft, and slowly were introduced as actual things. I don't even remember how many there were in that old mod. But playing on servers where, I mean, it was super basic mods, but you had, I remember the wooden shovel was, like, specifically, like, a mod, or, like, server mod, like, server operator tool that you could use to, like, check the history of blocks. I thought that was crazy, even though that's, like, just kind of pretty standard stuff nowadays. But one of the big things was like, securing chests. There was a mod that if you put a sign on a chest and wrote, like, specific text, I forget exactly what it was, but you could claim a chest and lock it so that other people couldn't open it, couldn't even break it. Like, it just made it pretty much invincible. There were, like, mods so you could claim chunks so that other people couldn't, like, build in them and stuff. And, you know, if I did a survival server, I'd probably do something like that, where you have, like, the ability to claim a certain number of chunks, and maybe that goes up over time based on, like, a reputation thing. Just moderating a whole server it's a lot. Like, I don't think I'd want to run a server on my own. Like, if I were to run a community server, I'd want to, like, have someone that could run it for me, basically. Unless it was super small and I just left it like, hey, it's vanilla, do what you want. I'll be on here occasionally, but otherwise run free. I should see what other YouTubers, like, and other streamers, like, public servers are, because I've never really done that kind of thing. Because for me, I've always played Minecraft. I've been lucky enough to have, like, friends that play Minecraft, that if I want to play it, I could be like, hey, want to play Minecraft? And they will usually say yes. I'm also making this just a little bit more complicated for myself, giving them more space to spawn. But I still need to decide whether I want to use glow lichen or string on the island down here. But I never really had that incentive to, like, just join a random server. Because, like, even then, the only time I did was one that I think Pairs of Two Socks had found, even, and I don't really know how. I think just met, like, friends online through whatever it was we were using a lot at the time. Hell, maybe even, like, Tumblr. Just, like, found a really chill Minecraft server. There were some really cool people on there that we talked to, like, on Skype even. We Skyped, like, a few times and just chill, play Minecraft. Watch our YouTube videos or whatever in the background. Hell, same thing I'm doing 10 years later. Although minus watching the YouTube video, which I could do. I do forget I have that set up sometimes. I have, like, Firefox and stuff. I mean, I just have the separate, like, virtual audio cables. Well, that way, in theory, I could, like, be streaming and stuff, but also, like, I don't know, have something else going on in the background, listen to my own music, or watch a YouTube video or something, while stream is going on without broadcasting that at all. I know a lot of streamers do that particularly for music, just so they can listen to whatever they want to. Thank you for being in the water for that. While not having to worry about copyright stuff. And then on stream broadcasting, like, different music. Or just, like, playing the game sound or whatever. It just sort of depends on the stream, I guess. Heck yeah. But this is coming along well. Looking good, looking good. Oh, I think I need more. But we're gonna have enough. Oh no! I took the empty box. I left the full box over there. You know, let's sleep through the night. Sleep off this rain. So otherwise it'll probably keep going for a while. Not ideal. Haha. Sweet. Left it all the way around here, yep. What I should have done there, yeah. Take the stone out. Alright. We'll go around from this side. Get it finished off here. A little bit of variation here and there. And then I think I'll glow lichen the roof. Spawn proof all that. Spawn proof the whole lighthouse. And then we'll come down here to finish the island itself with that kind of stuff. Oop, oop. I'm wasting a lot of extra blocks here. Let me just grab some of them. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, you actual little annoying. It's one stone. Fine, you can have it. You can have it. I don't care. If I end up one stone short, though, you're going in one of those speed rings, like the rest of them. Or the... we have in the Turtle City, there's these rings that are like speed boost rings. You swim through them and get a boost of speed. There's like a dolphin trapped in them. they like it. It's not a problem. The dolphins get to give us the effect. They have a nice home to live in. It's great. Mutually beneficial. Mostly for me. It's like they don't accidentally, like, suffocate. Ever. I mean, if I didn't do that, then they would just die. Because dolphins are in this weird state where they need air and they need water. If they're in the air too long, they suffocate. And if they're underwater too long, they drown. But mobs do this really cool thing where once you get far enough away, they'll still be rendered, but they won't do anything. Like, they'll just stop moving. Which, in the case of a dolphin, means it'll either be paused underwater or in the air. Because those are the only options. So, when that happens, it either suffocates or drowns after a while. The only way to get around it is if it's both in air and water at the same time. Which you can do by putting it in a bubble column. If you put soul sand under like a water source block, it'll make a little bubble column that pushes upwards, but also creates air. So the dolphin can just survive in that forever. It does mean it needs to be completely boxed in so it doesn't ever move and leave the column. Inside of its little 1x1 containment area. But it would die otherwise. It would quite literally cease to exist one way or another. I think we did it. I think we filled it in. With stone to spare. And you know what? Some of this weird craggy stuff I'm just gonna leave. I mean, it doesn't need to look great. I mean, this part's all just underwater anyway. Let's see. This should look like a solid build now, though. Yeah, it goes down underwater, looking good. Yeah, I think that ties it in a bit more. Sweet. Alright, okay. So now I think we want to do the inside. Well, let's see. Actually, no. First, I'm going to make this accessible by boat. I wanted to make it so that, yeah, if you were to pull up here on a boat, you could, at the very least, in theory, parkour your way up. Like, it wouldn't really take much here, I think, to convince me that, yeah, this isn't scalable. Come over here, climb up this. Oh yeah, nah, no problem. Yeah, there's plenty way up here. We'll move a couple of these. Easy. And I mean, I'll probably like actually build a little staircase thing at some point, but for now, just some basic accessibility. Yeah, this isn't really ideal. You know what? Let's do those torches. I was talking about those earlier. Put all you back in here. Get rid of you. My stone. Put it all back in there. That's okay though. You don't even get a chance. Alright, so let's see which of these, what are these I can remove? What are these I can just make go away? Yeah, 'cause, I mean, the underwater ones don't really matter. These ones that really make the difference. I want no spawnable surfaces. I feel like a lot of these are probably, yeah, just extra blocks that were shoved into corners behind spots just as scaffolding, basically, to put other blocks on the side of. That's oops. Keep you in the offhand. Hey, Venus. Welcome. I mean, these aren't spawnable, but still getting rid of them. Like, I don't think... No, I mean, nothing underwater would count. Oh. Missing a couple blocks here and there. Let's see. I think making our way around here looks pretty good. Alright. But, yeah, no, there's so much of this garbage. Okay, but yeah, then in situations like this, I can just bring it up to the ceiling. Heck. Ah. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Oh my god, there are so many. Okay, yep, screw it. Change my mind. We're just lighting it up. Yep, this will be easier. It's gonna be just way easier. I think. Plus, all this I'll probably also end up covering anyway. I'm thinking is probably what's gonna happen. Because I think I'm gonna make like a floor. Of some kind. But basically just make it like a central room there. And then block off the rest. So you won't be able to even see under here. It's like, still gonna need the water elevator to be, yeah, like down there, but at least this is providing something for now. And then, I mean, I know there's more, yeah, like, we're gonna have to get all these too. Wait, shit! Ah! Wide. I can't leave these. These are spawnable surfaces. I can't have anywhere that anything can spawn, lit up or otherwise. Damn, alright. Well, this is gonna be a hassle. What? How? Oh, yeah. Wide. Whoa. You know what, we'll do a little womp. Just to make that work a little bit better. Shit. Man, I didn't even think about this. Womp. Ah. This is gonna be so rough. There's gonna be a lot of this. Also, wait, I don't need to do that because they can't spawn on that anyway. Yeah, but basically, yeah, if I see a surface like this, you gotta go. You can go here. That's a lot easier way to do it. Huh. Where else? Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, this is inside the lighthouse. I finished it all the way down to the ground. But yeah, now I've got to light this up so things can't spawn in here. And remove blocks so things can't spawn in here. Oh. I didn't realize just how rough this bit was gonna be. but I guess it is. It's, oh. What? Gonna be a lot of filling in blocks like this. See, I can't have any spots that things can spawn. Yeah, they'll need 2 blocks. But, and it's not even just like light level, it's not like for zombies and skeletons necessarily, it's because this is the raid farm. So basically, the villager here counts as like a village, and it summons a whole bunch of the villagers and ravagers and stuff. So they do need 2 blocks of space to spawn. But that means I can't just light up everywhere. I need to literally remove the spots where they can go. So yeah, doing stuff like this will prevent that. Like, that's enough there. Like, they can't spawn on any of that. Yeah, which was I kind of realized that halfway through building this. Oh, whoops. I can just get rid of this, can't I? Yeah. The whole tower, I was like, the reason it's out here in the middle of the water is that things can't spawn on water, so you didn't have to do much like spawn proofing. But I decided to build a whole structure around it, and now we need to spawn proof the whole thing. Which isn't really that big a deal. It's just a little annoying. And I'm definitely gonna miss some stuff. I'm absolutely gonna miss a number of blocks. Can I? No, I'm just gonna fill that in. Just do a little checkerboard. Yeah, as long as there's no platform, it's fine. That's cool. This will just... Honestly, I probably could have just broken the block. A lot of these are also like... We're functionally scaffolding, so they probably aren't even, yeah, actually visible from the outside. Let's see. Ooh, it's a good shelf right there. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Okay. I think we might have done the first lap here on the lower layer. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Goodbye? Perfect. Oh, wait, that was fine. That's not fine. Cool. Oh, not cool. Nah, whatever. I see you up there. Don't think you can hide from me. Moving out this inside bitch shouldn't really be too bad now. Oh! Definitely didn't almost die. Okay, yep. So we're around all this lower layer. Let's go to the top bits. Because I know there's going to be some of you. Yep. Hiding out here. Oh, I saw another one of you. Yep. Trying to see if I can, yeah, just spot any, like, blatant ones immediately. Oh, there's some right here. Look at all this extra space for things to spawn. Not on my watch. Oh. Get closed off. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't seem quite right. Oh, I saw ya. I saw yas. There you go. I think that might be it. This might be the last of them. Let's see. Oh, nope. Yep. see any more. Yes. Seeing if there's any floor I can, yeah, see a number on, even though a lot of it is pretty well lit. Need no spaces for anything to spawn. They're all blocked off. Oh. Oh. A lot of this going on around here. Nailed it. Yeah, get rid of these. Get rid of this. That might be it. That might just be it. Nope. Oh. Maybe? I swore I saw a lip there. Nope. Guess not. Alright, I think we're in the clear down here. Could be wrong. Let me just give a... I don't know, I'm flying around wasting all my rockets doing this. Just give a little free cam check. Because yeah, it does show light levels, but yeah, it won't show light levels if things couldn't spawn there in the first place. So, there isn't a number. We're good. Looks like we're... Oh! Almost good. There was just one we missed, looks like. Which, huh, funny enough, it's even, like, in the light. Oh! That should have killed me. Alright, so that's done on the inside now. Why did the elytra in swimming have to be so weird? If you glide into water, you just stay in the flying state. Continuing to use the elytra's durability as well while you're just swimming, which I think is ridiculous. But it also prevents you from going into like the fast swim animation, because you're like already in that state, kinda. Let's see. You're empty, just like the rest of these. Here are my quartz. The quartz observers can stay like that. Cobblestone, smooth stone. I'll go put you back. Let me grab myself some smooth stone. I like to keep some on me. Put that back, and we'll go grab the glow lichen, I think. Oh. I can condense these. Oh, maybe not. Well, I can just put some of this in storage. Right, because now that's all the smooth stone. All of this, yeah, can go into storage. Cool. Yep. Sounds good to me. Go. Oh. Did I see? Yep. I think because it was nighttime, I hadn't noticed that before. Oop. Perfect. And it's going to be the real issue, though, doing the same thing out here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do cover the whole thing in glow lichen. I don't know how that's going to look. No staticking raid farm? Oh, wait. I missed that. Oh, let me grab more rockets. Oh. Pop off that little bit of a stack there, and then... yeah, throw all this just into storage. Where you go? Dang it! Did it again. Give me some stone. And, glow lichen. And a lot of bone meal. A whole lot of bone meal. Probably an unreasonable amount. but I need it. And some shears. We'll need some shears to clean it all up. Great. Oh, you know what? Just to verify, I'm gonna go see what's going on down in the iron farm. Maybe I'll clear this out real quick. It's always getting a little clogged up in here. Yeah, just before things get too bad. But honestly, I'm even just gonna leave it all in here. Oh, nice. That'll be fine. The bone meal farm has a lot of storage. The bamboo farm does too. The iron farm here, I just need to make more storage in. But we'll do that as well once we get the more crafting. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be alright back. Hey, hello, President Two Socks. I'm about to go glow liken up the place, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, so we'll be back momentarily. We better do it. Let's do it. We're gonna glow lighten this place up. Oh, we're gonna sleep. Sleeping is important. Oh. What the? Oh. Of course, of course. The wide cam. So this should be pretty straightforward. And you know, I'm not even 100% sure that this prevents the spawns. Because it's light, but I don't know if the raid can still summon on it. I'm gonna test. I think I can test that. I think I can find a way to make that testable. Yeah, because I tried the glow lichen out. I think it looks pretty good. I think it'll look fine on the roof as well. But yeah, I don't know if it'll stop things from spawning. I mean, I can obviously put it on here with the spawn egg still, but would you summon a raid? Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna do a thing. Let's turn on cheats. Call that. We'll set this to be stone. I'm gonna go way down here. That. Oh, what the heck? Okay, redo that. And well below here, slash position 1, 2. Gonna make it glass? What? That glass. What? Oh my god. Why was that so complicated? And a villager. And need a composter. Or anything to give them a job, but composter will do. So, also make sure it's daytime. So we should be far enough away from any land. You know what? Maybe I might need to move this higher. So let's see. I think the villager's at the right height. But yeah, the platform should be up like, let's see, 194 versus. Yeah, let's move this up 40 blocks. So then I'm going to give myself Bad Omen. Oh, wait, are we in peaceful mode? No. Oh, there we go. But there should be... Yeah, they should just all summon up top there. Oh, shit. That's right, though. They're gonna... They will be pushing each other off the edges. That's fine. Slash enchant. 5 volt. Sharpness. 20. What if I want to go over? What if I want to cheat it? Okay, wait, what happens? Okay, so, I mean, this is cool and all, but will it still do it if I put the glow lichen there? Hey, what's up? What's up? Doing some testing in the creative world here. I've got my lighthouse copy, and I built most of it in survival now, but I need to make sure that spawn proofing it with glow lichen is actually effective. Actually, I can just do this. Hope you're having a good Friday. You know what? I'm not going to do it with the world edit, because sometimes world edit's weird with plants and stuff like this. Just going to place it down how I would normally, how it's going to be all over the island. It's really loud. I feel like block should also be like only 20. Yeah. Hope you're having a good Friday. Well, man, we got a lot of stuff today. I've made all the observers. Nah, I didn't even make all the observers. I made a bunch of observers. Die. So, will you still spawn them up on here, or will you fail to spawn them anywhere? Because if the glow lichen doesn't work, then I am going to be forced to use string, which is fine, but not really ideal. Alright, looks like glow lichen works. And actually, I can verify that. I can verify it too. Garnacho. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. So now if I make a second platform up here. In fact, like, what if I just make it, yeah, like, I'll make another one like a little bit lower. Make that position 1, 2. Effect. Give. Bible. Add omen. So that should begin a raid. And they'll do their whole thing on this lower platform, right? None of them should spawn on the upper one. Oh. What's happening? Does it just end immediately? I mean, normally with it effect, Does it need, do they need a spawn within access to sunlight? Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Craft raid. Bad omen effect. Starting. Enters a 3x3. Blah blah blah. Boss bar. Raid spawns. Let's see. Effect the 3. The target height is always on top of the topmost non-air block. I might have to cut out a little ceiling in the lighthouse. Huh. Raid can spawn. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Define a valid spawn target. There are 3 spawn attempts. 20 attempts per phase. A random location is chosen, a certain radius away from the center, at a random horizontal angle. Oh wait, that is about bedrock effects. Come on. I just need to know how do they spawn? Minecraft raid spawning rules? Like I don't raid mechanics. Raid mechanics. Come on. Reddit's gotta have answers. I guess we'll see if it needs skyblock. At the very least, they don't spawn on like when there's the glow lichen. So what if I do this, but yeah, just like remove just a little bit. Like give myself the bad omen effect. Did I just make the villager too low? No, because it spawned the raid up there before, so. And I definitely didn't like leave the area of effect. I mean, maybe I did just then. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for it to run up, I guess. Wait for the bar to fill and then see what happens. Because when I run it in the survival world, I don't have to wait for it to fill up to leave. Maybe I made the villager just a little too low here. Oh, no. Because it just worked before. What? What? Also, this has been off the whole time. My other light. That's really strange. Maybe it needs an even more area. I'm just gonna kill. Also, I'm gonna just get rid of type raiders. Why are there a bunch of suggestions for not Minecraft Raiders? But I do want to be Minecraft Raiders. Okay. So if I give myself Bad Omen, raid starting. There are no pillagers for it to go wrong with. There we go. Okay, so yeah, now they summoned up on that little patch there. But I think again, yeah, just only in that little patch where they could. Otherwise, yeah, they'd probably also be standing around the edges here. Cool. But okay, so if I go up there. Oh wait, this is faster. Pre-cam. Okay, yeah. Yep. Only just in that area that they can. But okay, if I do go up there, what if I again, yeah, if I put a ceiling over it, even at a much higher height, like if I move this up / move, I don't know, 30? Oh. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. So they always try the highest block, is what it was saying. So if I cover this in glow lichen, they won't spawn, period, I think. Yeah, you know, I can just do it. Slash set glow lichen. Slash set glow lichen. Down equals true. Yeah. Give me Bad Omen. And then we'll see what happens. So we just saw, yeah, that they did spawn there, no problem. But I think they do. I think they... Yep, damn it. They try the highest block. Oh, man. So I think that means, yeah, I think we're going to have to cut a hole out in the top of the lighthouse. Not even a very big one, and hopefully not even a noticeable one. Maybe I can just kind of do it like it's on one of the upper layers. I guess I can just see, because I think the platform survived. But if I were to, say, break out a section of this, do the same thing again, it would suddenly work. It'll suddenly work. That's also, well, kind of, that means I didn't have to do any spawn proofing inside, because it always tries the highest block. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. That's really not too big a deal, because the actual spawning platform that they're on isn't really that big anyway. It's maybe 10 by 10, but I think it's like 8 by 8, maybe even just 6 by 6. But we'll see where we need to dig out, because the platform itself actually was one of the only things that survived. Oh my god, it's even smaller? No way. It was not 5 by 5. What is kind of nice, though, is that it doesn't seem to go over the middle. Because the spawning platform wasn't where I centered it. I centered it over the tower that you actually climb up of. So, at the end of the day, it's just going to be like something like this carved out of it. Which, yeah, from certain angles isn't going to look great, but for the sake of the farm actually working, I don't think that's too big of a sacrifice. Yeah, and I mean, we can always clean it up just a little bit. Just do something like this, so it's not as noticeable. Yeah, like, that's not even too bad. Something like that, because then what we do is, yeah, you'd basically just block around the whole thing. Do something like this, so you still see walls from the outside from all angles, but there is, in actuality, that gap in the ceiling. You can even maybe... Oh, no, that goes over it. But something like this, where you carve out even the middle bit, too. Yeah, like, it's hardly noticeable. And I mean, from the angles you're going to be seeing it mostly, down below here. Oh, actually, that would be a reason not to actually put that wall up around the edges on it. So, maybe not. Either way, actually, that's really not too much of a compromise to have to make for this to continue to work. Also means I don't have to worry about spawn proofing like all this, although I will have to light it up. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I'm glad that I know that now. Duel. Duel. I will accept your offer. Haha. You dare challenge me? Actually, I should probably sleep first. Oh god, I gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Ooh, clean! Right through the doorway. Oh, I can move that conduit back too. Come on. No! Miss! Miss! Oh! Crit! It's so close! Finish him. Oh, I have this little thing on still. Let's go! 1 quintillion IQ. Dang. GG, GG. Back from watching YouTube shorts. Always gotta go on the binge. Did you come from my YouTube short? Did you actually like click the link for the stream, I added that in there. I was curious if that would actually draw anybody in. But welcome in. Hope you enjoyed your shorts. We're working on the lighthouse here. I covered up my raid farm with it, and well, through a couple series of events, realized, well, I built it in the middle of the water here so that so that there's no places for things to spawn for the raid. But then I just built this whole building where there's tons of space, so I need to spawn proof it all. See ya, Venus, headed out. Have a good Friday. We'll see you around. But I also just learned that the spawning platform that they get summoned in on needs to be visible from the sky, because the raids, they will try to summon the enemies from the highest point in the area. Basically, they pick a central spot. This one, I need this one, right? Yeah. They pick a central spot, and then we'll just kind of try random-ish points from around that center. Not for a very large area, but they always check the highest block in that coordinate to try to spawn on. Which makes sense. In a village, yeah, you'd want them not to be spawning inside the buildings, but at the very worst case, like on the roofs or something. But I need to carve out this hole so that they can actually see this little spawning platform here. Luckily, it's pretty small. It's just this 5x5 area, which is way smaller than I thought it was going to be, which is awesome. Oh, I just triggered the farm. I mean, didn't really trigger it, but there's going to be some water flowing. Yeah, maybe I can, make it look kind of caved in. That's it. That's a cool idea. I like that. I can make it sort of droop a bit. Because, yeah, all around the edges here, I have free reign to do what I want. You know what? Yeah, let's get some cracked deep slate. And I'll just knock out some of the blocks, replace some of them with the deep slate. And we'll do that. I like that. I like that idea. I was just going to kind of leave it as a hole, because, I mean, you can't really see it from most angles. But that's a good way to, even if you are up there, at the very least, you look like something's up. Yeah, crack, deep slate brick. I can just make more of these, right? Or do I need to smelt them? Dang, I need to smelt them. I can do that real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just make 24 should be plenty. But for now, well, actually, I need to hang out here so that it'll all get made. I guess in the meantime, I can just start farming this up. Let's get a bunch of it made. Actually, can I think I could set up a dispenser bone meal thing for this, right? Let me set up this real quick while it's smelting. I think this is pretty cool. So let's see. I have a dispenser. I'm gonna need a couple observers. I've got a few of those. We'll have one facing this way, one facing this way. Fill it with that. There we go. Nice. Oh, and actually, wait, can't I can make it go faster. Ah, it doesn't need to go faster. Oh wait, I can't break the one in front of it. Rule number 1. Oh, actually? Yeah, you know what? That's great if it will cover up, yeah, wait. Oh. Because the more, surface area, will that fill up the top too? Will that fill up the side? Then I can do this, and you get 3 at a time. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. Aha! Oh, look at that. Look at all this glow lichen. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's turn some of this back into bone blocks. Let's put away some of these bone blocks. Oh god, I didn't fix the... Who am I? What am I doing here? What kind of show am I running? Alright. You done yet? Not yet. Well, we're gonna need a lot of this. Might as well go with it. Cause I think I will cover up the island with it too. It's wide time. Let's go. Wah. Wow, wow. 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 There we go. That'll do. It's wide time. Love it. Love it. Yeah, this is a great way to farm glow lichen. We love a quick little auto bone meal farm. I did something like this for farming up a bunch of the flowers, and actually wait, no I didn't. I was able to do the 2 tall flowers by hand. That's right. All right, you done yet? Nope. You got a bone meal already? Oh, I'm gonna need more shears. Yeah, let me go grab my my other set. Oh, no, we've got more in there. And I mean, I've got plenty of iron on me if I need to make more. Always got iron in the shulker box at the ready. And there they go. Alright, well now this is done. Oh god, oh god. We're done, we're done. It's over. Alright, observers back in there. Dispenser back in here. Get rid of this. Get back to this. Alright. Now we go build. Pretty much. Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, good. It's a thunderstorm. I just saw that lightning. Aw, what? I thought I saw lightning. Man. Yeah, I wish I had a voice shifter. I don't know how. I can't. I need to get one that, like, actually works. 'Cause, I mean, I could, like, route it through Ableton, but then there's a weird delay. Doesn't really work too well. Oh. Who just joined the Discord? Welcome in. Emily. They sure do be making requests. Sweet. I guess we'll be working in the rain a little bit here. Do I still have the render on? No, good. Like, I feel like I'm a little framey, but who knows? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad at all. The hole's even smaller than I estimated. So we can do that pretty easily. What we're gonna do is basically, I think I'll take this and just lower it just a little bit. Like, I'll take this, crack deep slate there, just make it look like, yeah, it all sort of just fell apart. It is a thunderstorm, and it is nighttime. The sun is setting. Yeah. And I'll put a brick there. And I think we just drop that one. Make that cracked. Same thing here. Now let's see, as long as it's wherever it's raining, somewhere that they can try to spawn. So it looks like we're good. We've got a couple of extra spots here even. And I think we'll sleep through the night, so we don't have to work with anything on there. You gonna end the stream anytime soon? Don't think so. Do not think so. We're gonna be on here for at least another hour or two. I try to stream at least 4 hours, but we'll probably be on here longer. I've got no other plans going on for today, so this is what we're doing. I think that caved in look came out pretty well. We should be far enough away now that all that despawned, so we can just go up there and see what it looks like. We gotta light everyone up. Not. Oh, actually, yeah. Somebody pairs of 2 socks is on here right now. He's AFKing at the gold farm for me because I need the gold to barter with the piglins to get more quartz. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this looks just fine. Like the profile of the roof is just a little bit off, but honestly, that's totally fine. In fact, you know what? Let's just do like this. I think make it just look like it's straight up caved in. Cool. Yep. Yeah, but they're just AFK right now. But we're chilling. We're getting this lighthouse finished up. I've just gotta spawn proof all these spots so nothing can get summoned here during the raids. And then same with the island below, and then we'll give this thing a test run, I think, because then it will be pretty much spawn proof, ready to go. Worst case, I have to go kill a couple raiders myself. But I think as long as we take this... Oh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of that too. I'd rather not get it on the side of any of the blocks. Inside the lighthouse, well, we've got a raid farm in here. That's what actually, it's a raid farm with a lighthouse on the outside. That's what this thing's been here since... God, it was one of the first farms I built on this server. Its villagers are so overpowered, and they were great for getting all that gear early on. But I'm gonna line these walls basically with observers that are sending signals that go around in a circle. To make a really nice lighting effect. It's actually, I can show it off real quick because I have it here in the single player world. Although let me restart the cycle on it because the timing got off. It should be right here. Let's see, turn that off. Awesome, I caught it just in time. How many years? Nah, not too old. We started this world right when 1.20 dropped. And we've made quite a bit of progress since. Yeah, I like the effect in there. It's gonna need a lot of observers. We've got most of them, but I still need like another 20 stacks of them. Probably a more efficient way to do this, but I got this working and I like the effect, so I'm gonna keep it. But it is by far the biggest build I've done. This is my base down here, or at least an older version of it. This copy of the server's back from like November, I think. But we've done a lot since then. Aside from just this lighthouse. You can see my beach there was pretty empty, but we've upgraded the beach quite a bit. Let's see, what direction are we? Other way. I'll fill this up in the meantime while we walk over there. And just while things load. There we go. Build the beach and made a little dock with a walkway out from like the trading hall. Some stuff going on there. And all of Turtle City that Pairs of Two Socks and I have worked on. Yeah, I can do a quick little base tour. That actually might be a nice break from all this block placing, because I built the whole like underside of the island just earlier. let's give a little world tour. At the very least, a base tour. Let's see. 11 minutes ago, you still got time on that wide cam. You've had the wide cam redemption. Just an FYI, I'm primarily streaming over on Twitch, but I got this mirrored over here for y'all on YouTube to see as well, of course. Don't want to leave you out. But if I'm talking to someone and you're a bit confused, I'm just talking to people in the Twitch chat. And that's why my camera's wide. Someone redeemed for wide camera. But this was my starter base. This was all just like a flat, plains little, like, area before I carved all this out. But this was just forest, probably up until around here. But I just made this little log cabin in the woods. That's what I started with. All these cats came from there's an iron farm, but because it's technically a village, cats appear in villages. So I've collected all these guys over time. And a little enchanting setup. But we've done quite a bit of stuff here in the house. Because, I mean, it was just this basic little building. It was like a little woodworking station. Like, you got axes that are, like, stripped down. And some, like, workbenches and stuff. I made this recently and just put it in here. But, this was some storage for a bit. We've got just, like, excess stuff. My bed. I've done some mob hunting. But I've also made this. What I like to call the Ender Bring You Back Home Porter. This guy's in charge. But basically, you may have seen Ender Pearl Stasis Chambers, so you can put the Ender Pearl down here. And then I have a clock behind the wall here. I press this button to, like, set it up. It'll turn some lights on as, like, more time gets added. And then I flick this lever to start the timer. And then once that runs out, it'll flip these trapdoors down. There's some redstone behind the wall, and it'll teleport me home. But it doesn't work if I leave the area. So I've got this thing here. That's a chunk loader. It just sends a minecart back and forth to the nether. But every time something goes through a portal, well, a number of chunks around it are loaded. 9 chunks around it are loaded normally, and then the next layer out is also loaded, but just redstone, not entities and stuff. But either way, it makes it so that this stays loaded the whole time. And the timer can keep running, and whenever it runs out, no matter where I am, I can leave. And then I've got my secret exit here. That makes use of invisible item frames. We have a little command on here. If you do /trigger if invisible, you can turn your item frames invisible. Which I like that. So I've got something hidden in there. Hey, I like to think so. I try to do like fun little things in the builds. Like that cabin was just a simple little log cabin for the longest time, but I've had that concept in mind for so long that I wanted to do it. Got a little fishing building, although almost all of my buildings are just secretly like farms. This one's not really the most secret, but this is a nice little AFK fishing farm. Because I'm clicking on the note block, it just lets me hold right click, but as soon as I actually catch a fish, the trap door is going to drop back down because of the fishing rod's what's holding it open. Ignore the one on the roof. That's actually not doing anything. But then I right click on the trap door and it makes me cast the rod again, starting the whole thing. So if you hold right click and then press, while holding right click, press F3 and T and then let go of right click, it'll keep holding right click and you can just AFK fishing. There's a hopper underneath it, so it'll pick everything up. It's I don't use it very much, but it was nice for getting a lot of fish to catch the cats early on. Yeah, no, this is a super simple little fishing farm. Very nice to have. Damn, the F3 and T with the right click thing, I do that a lot. I'll also do that a ton if it's like sun is setting, gonna run to the bathroom. I'll like right click on the bed and then do it, so I just sleep through the night. Yeah, it's OP. And I think it works with other things too. Like I think if I hold W while doing it, it'll like keep me walking forward. Maybe not. Maybe it is just the mouse. I think it is just the mouse. I believe the true is same for left click though as well. Like if I were to try, that's too quick. Let's see. What's something that'll take a lot longer to punch through? Yeah, there we go. If I do it on here with left click, I think I will keep punching it. Yeah, so you can set up like a AFK like that farm I had just set up with the. Oh no, that's still right click for shears. No, it's left click for shears. Yeah, if you have like a flower farm or something, do that. Why did all the because I reloaded all the textures. We've got the barn here. This is just pretty standard. This isn't actually a farm. I just needed some place to put the animals. They were all sitting in pens out in the open, so I made a little barn. Although, actually, I guess I lied. There is a farm in here. upstairs is just, you know, storage for hay, some cats, as you do. But down here, let's see, is my leather farm that I don't really need anymore because the piglin bartering produces leather. But these have lava, so if I wanted to, I could cook up the cows. I put a button on the wall here. I just have this a little secret. Because primarily, oh shit. Stop. Oh, good. I'm glad I stopped that on the right. Alternate. Don't forget to pet a turtle today. Very important. Hey, yeah, I've done a lot of work to get this base pretty detailed. I'm very happy with it because I don't normally do these kind of things. I normally just sort of build my farms and leave them out in the open. I almost wish that the lighthouse wasn't there just to kind of give you the example. But this is set up one because if I try to like breed the cows here, all their hitboxes are overlapping, so I won't actually get all of them. But if you pop some water down, they all start bouncing around and you can get them. It also prevents me from accidentally flipping the trap doors down here, which is how the baby cows fall through. So I'm not really too worried about that. These guys are doing fine. I'll maybe cull them down a little bit just because I don't really need them anymore. Because we get so much leather from the piglin farm that it's not even necessary. But this is here so I can use my looting sword and get leather from them once the babies fall down there and they've grown up. But I've definitely put a lot of work into this. Let's see, we'll take another sleep real quick. Wide tie. Yeah, we've got the... I think I've been kind of letting the wide go for like 20 minutes or so. If it starts getting redeemed a lot more, I might cut it down. But for now, we're still on wide cam mode. We still got a few more minutes in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got some sniffers. They're just kind of here. I didn't really do too much with them. I put one of these minecart collection systems just to grab everything, but if so many more seeds, and I was growing stuff here for a while, but it's not necessary. This is something I need to clean up. But these other farms I've made so much nicer. Like this is just like this is a moss farm here. And I mean as it was for quite a while. Just yeah, there's 5 of us technically, because it's me, Flex, Predator Socks, Frosty, Sand. Oh, and technically okay? Oh well, that's right, are on there. But yeah, lately it's mostly just been us two. Everyone's been pretty busy. But this base here is mine, is what I've worked on. Pairs of 2 Socks, who's talking right now, that's his base right there, as well as inside the mountain. But there's some other pretty cool bases around the place that they come on and every once in a while. People have been busy with school or life or work in general. Man, that's a little broken, but this was just kind of floating here for a while, and I covered it up. You know what I do have? I actually do have, like, really old world. This is a good example. This should have a couple of the farms still just basic. Ah, no, dang it, they're all still covered. Oh, okay, well, this one's still out in the open. Like, this, even doing this was, like, a lot. I've never had a base that looked this good. Like, even, like, minus the paths, I never, like, make buildings around the farms. Like, I make farms and leave them out in the open like that. I get things functional. But it's been very satisfying to actually turn these into things. Like, this is a bamboo farm here that I've got. I'll show this off later. This is a cool design I found from a Logical Geek Boy on YouTube. If you're familiar with bud power for pistons, basically, pistons think that they're the block above them too. So when this block is powered, the space above it is powered, but the piston's not activated until it gets, like, an update. Something goes next to it. So this whole line bud powers all of the pistons, so that when any of these bamboo grow, they all just fire off. And then this little sand circuit here resets it. You'll see the sand gets pushed up into place that turns off this torch and unpowers the piston and basically makes it drops. Yup, this is just how I be. It's like I normally would like live in a cave. Yeah, we got Frosty Clouds here too. Yeah, she lives up in that awesome tree. I love that that base. You made the tavern. You did make that other thing. I'm gonna finish touring around here real quick. Well, I will show off the rest of the server too. Bone meal farm, yeah, as I was just showing off. Nothing like crazy impressive here. I like sort of mossed up the back, but I'm gonna go in there and fix things up because I have this access panel for this reason. 'Cause a lot of the times the stone generator ends up making cobblestone, but we need all this to be smooth stone. Yeah, good. 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 Oh no, not good. Good. Sweet. Alright. If it's yeah, probably. It's got cherry wood. That's likely frosty. From there, we've got the iron farm. This is just a stupid simple build. Literally just beds and the zombie floating in the air here, hole in the ground. So I just covered it up with a box. And oh, where's my golems? Oh, should be spawning iron golems. Oh, there we go. They get attracted to the zombie, fall down the hole. Boom. It makes stone. Well, kind of. It doesn't really make stone. It's a stone generator. Cause yeah, under here, let's see, what is it? Flowing lava flowing onto flowing water makes smooth stone. And moss, if you hit it with some bone meal, like from a dispenser, it'll convert all the stone around it to bone meal. So just make like a part of it that's just covered in moss, and it'll turn it all into stone. And we'll see you later, Apu. Thanks for coming in. I guess we'll finish the base tour another time. But I mean, this is pretty much it. We got the storage room there, our bamboo farm. Recently worked on this trading post here. But otherwise, yeah, oh yeah, Frosty, you made this little hideaway too. I think the tavern is really like the big build. This I don't know if I'd call it a big build. It's pretty big. But I really like this. I think this is a good hangout spot. Adds life to the world. Makes it feel more lived in. Which, yeah, speaking of, I want to connect all these paths up. I really want to make this village happen. But that is a really big project. Back to the roof. We're going up. Gotta spawn proof this thing. I think we might be able to get this working today. I don't know for sure, but feeling pretty good about spawn proofing this at least. Because really we just gotta cover this in the glow lichen. Every single little block, I think. Like maybe I could get away with a checker or something. I don't know if they will spawn on individual blocks or if they need like a 2x2 area to spawn the group with them. I don't think so. I think if they can spawn on a block, they will do it. I might be best off. Well, actually no. I'll try to use the bone meal more around the edges where it's not so much of a hassle to clean it up. Wow. Back on Twitch. Thanks. Welcome back to Twitch. Oh. Don't want to miss any spots here. I'm absolutely gonna really run out of this so fast though. Wow, okay, this is gonna be very annoying to do, I think. I think maybe I cover the whole thing and then go in for cleanup. Because wow, it doesn't ever spread the way I want it to. Okay, no, this sucks. We're gonna make that redstone little deal again. And just farm up a bunch of this. Because there's no way that I'm doing this like this. Oh fuck, we can just do it right here. I've got stuff on me. Let's see. I need my dispenser. 2 observers. In fact, let's use a... Oh, I don't have a piston on me. Damn. I can make a piston. My god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone back down. Just like a whole thing. And I mean, you'll see why I want this piston in just a second. Because let's see, if you take a dispenser, and if you have two observers, if you make that typical like observer clock, two observers looking at each other, it goes pretty fast. Don't get me wrong. But if you, let's see, take the observer. Oh wait, other way. Okay, dang it. All these directional blocks. And face it this way. Push it over. It's so much faster. Kind of ridiculously faster, to be honest. And you can go back. You can all go back into place there. It's by design. Wow, wow, wow. Speaking of, boom, we're back. Oh wait, we gotta go back normally. Someone on Twitch redeemed for wide cam, but you're right. That's been over for quite a while now. It's been long enough. You got your points worth, I hope. That is correct. Twitch redeem. So let's see. We're gonna make a couple little caverns here for the glow lichen to grow. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? That's much nicer. Oh wait. That's not where that goes. In here. Perfect. Oh? Does it need... There we go. Interesting. It needs a ceiling there to grow. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Wait, so can I... Is there any way I can be really clever about this? And, like, guarantee myself 3 from it every time? Because if that one grows first, I think that's just what happens. But when it grows on the back wall, it's fine. So actually, I can use the trick I was just talking about earlier. And eat a bit while this is going. It's really funny. I think I'm going to need to do a lot of this. I was confused for a second looking over at stream. The music is just like perfectly set up in that box there. Yeah, I don't know if shears will shear like blocks and plants and stuff. I think it's just for using them on mobs. But I'm not sure. But I'm also short dispenser. Or wait, or is it a... No, it would be a dispenser that uses it.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Ray, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, it's the gifty from Pairs of Two Socks. Well, thanks. The fruit up. Don't know who Ray is. I don't think I've even seen their name in chat, but thanks for it. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. Uh-oh. Inventory's already full. Put more bone meal in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we might have to use the setup again, but I have a feeling we're gonna be just fine. I mean, really, I can go back and forth like this is probably the most efficient. Then I get 3 pretty much every time. Don't forget that prime. Oh yeah. Give me your prime subs. Bonus. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's as far as we go with this. I'm just gonna leave it here, though. Just gonna leave it there, running. We'll need more. We'll need more. Well, hopefully this is all well lit. Such that nothing's spawning on the roof here that'll blow up things. Like a creeper. No creepers. Yep, things are spawning. Going in. Wow. Ah. Too far when I clicked on it. Bull heck. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a banana. Grabbed this banana earlier. And then it's just been sitting here on the desk. Haha. Banana. Also got to figure out how gonna want to block this off somehow. I don't think I wanted to just leave the raid farm floating in there. I should make actual shears. I have iron. Yeah. I keep it in my pockets. Basically. Oh. And I guess we'll get a look at this again at night. Because that's really what's going to determine if I like this or not. I mean, I'd hate to have to come through all this with string again and do basically just the same thing. Well, it would be kind of scary though, because there's no way in hell I'd want to use water to knock this all off, just in case it like got in there, got on the redstone or something. That would be disaster. Okay, I'm glad I checked this for a second. I want to just do this ring by ring, so I don't end up skipping any spots. It's important. They don't have anywhere to spawn. And well, we'll figure that bit out. I can make more shears. We've definitely got plenty of bone meal for glow lichen. I think covering up the island below is also going to be a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Not a pain at all. It is going to be a lot of lichen that we're placing. I mean, overall, it's not going to be as much compared to all like the blocks we placed. But I'm curious just how many glow lichen it's going to be, because it's basically the same like footprint as the whole build. And I guess funny enough, we don't actually need to like get every single block as stone, because anything that is below the lighthouse itself would be fine, but I'm still going to cover it anyway, just for the sake of being even with it. Oh, what the heck, what did I say about going ring by ring? I mean, I guess this is kind of where I have all that this crap set up. I mean, really, it's just this upper area that most of the surface. Even down below on the island, there's a lot of just sort of cliff faces that, again, I'm just covering the footprint. Like, most of this is going to be the roof here. Boing. Banana. Can't believe it's already 2:30. That was crazy. Like, what did we do? I feel like we didn't even do all that much, but I guess we did. Like, we crafted up all those observers. We finished the stone down under the island. Did some testing there to make sure that the farm would still work. Learned how the spawn proofing and all this works, and started doing this. I feel like we've been all over the place. Let's go back. We'll go back the other way. Mix it up. Mix it up. Speaking of mix up, funny enough, I was talking a little bit with you pairs of two soft last night about the mix about Smash. I haven't played Smash in ages. I'd love to get back into it. It's just a lot, but it's fun. Maybe I'll play some of that later tonight. See how I'm feeling about it. I really want to work more on my game though. That's number one priority. Got like a couple things to do right after stream. I need to make a short for tomorrow. But then I'm on Unreal. Is pretty much the plan. Oh, need more. Perfect. Yeah, I like this. This works pretty well. Like, I don't know if you can get away with... Like, wait, what if not there, but instead here? Like, would you crawl your way up to the top and fill all 4 of those blocks? No. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. 3 at a time, I think, is the best we can do. I was wondering if I could make, like, a whole bucket. Like, I feel maybe you could make something like that. But you might need to use more bone meal. Or just being kind of an awkward layout. Getting all the goodies, though. Yeah, these farms are so convenient. Like, when I expand over to here, I think some plant farms are in order. Some kind of auto bone meal thing like this, so you can just kind of load it up with whatever you need. I mean, yeah, because this, like, will work. This kind of design works for, I think, glow lichen and vines as well, maybe? I think the vines will only go across, not, like, up on the ceilings and stuff, but... Then another design for, 2 tall plants. How much is a stack? Oh god. More. Too much. We are gonna need more though, so let's just keep her going. I think I don't want to go too early on him, so I'm almost trying to, like, want to overshoot just a little bit. Maybe just wait a little bit after each one. If I go right back and forth, they don't seem to always get 3 grown on them. It's not really a big deal. Alright, that's plenty for now. Let's finish off this. And I think we'll be able to get all the rings on the lighthouse as well with this, probably. Might need a little bit more. Oop. Oh, just gotta check this real quick. Cool. Oh, good. Yeah, this lighthouse has been a big project that I've wanted to do for quite a while. I kind of can't believe that we just got it. I mean, it's still not even going to be done in just a week. Probably be able to finish it up over the weekend, which, I mean, I guess considering we started Monday, that'll be a week. I really thought that this would take a lot longer. I thought it'd have to be like gathering sand for a couple streams at least, but we already had all this stuff. Pretty much all we were short on, yeah, is the quartz and redstone for the observers, but we're getting that all farmed up right now. In fact, I should go see where we're at right now with the gold and quartz, because I know Pairs of Two Socks has been there all day. Probably after stream with whatever I end up doing. I'm just gonna AFK at the witch farm, because we do still need more redstone too. That's actually our choke point right now. We have quartz, still not enough quartz, but we do still have some. We just ran out of redstone, which is crazy to me. I feel like I stocked up so long ago and it was just like, oh yeah, cool, this will be enough to last me forever. Turns out it wasn't. Alright, looking good. Looking pretty good. Just want to make sure everything is covered. Give it just a little fly over, make sure. But like, yeah, even like from far away, it doesn't even look like that weird. It kind of just looks like, if anything, it's like there's just some grime on it from being next to the ocean forever. Sweet. I still haven't come up with a name for it either. Like, I think my first thought might be first thought, best thought. I might just go with like Turtle Light. I think that's a really good name for it. Like, I don't think I want to name it after myself. I don't even know what I really would do it. Just like thigh house light, bolt light, bolt light, bolt light. Doesn't really ring to me. As well as like Turtle light. What are other names for like lighthouses that I'm trying to think? Because I think the ones that I always think of are, yeah, they just have light at the name, at the end of it. Or it's like straight up just like someone's name, lighthouse. Although I guess you could do like, yeah, more, what's the name? What's the word that I'm looking for? More grand names, I guess. Like the beacon of hope, something like that. I was thinking of, yeah, it's like the shining light of destiny. Seems a little overkill. Oh hey, it should be spawn proof up here now. So we're chillin'. Straight chillin'. We got so much more. Oh, it's Friday. We get a new, I'm a big Dropout fan. A new Very Important Person is out. Very funny show. Dropout, great stuff. The people that were College Humor. I think technically the like business is College Humor, and Dropout's like a subsidiary of it, but that's basically all that really exists now. But they have a new show called VIP, Very Important People, I think is what it is. But it's an improv comedy thing. Like they do a lot of that on their. Game Changer in particular is like my favorite show that they've got. But basically, yeah, someone is put in like full like costume makeup. Some of them like completely transformative, some of them more mild, but the person having all this costume and makeup done on them has no idea what they're being made to look like. And some of them are like some crazy like serious prosthetic jobs, like completely covering their face, make them look like a purple alien dude. And then they get the whole like the content of it is the whole reveal to the person themselves what they look like, and then they have to like come up with a character and story for that to go into this interview with just like normal kind of style interview that is completely improvised. I think the first one is just a great example. They took what's her name? I can't remember. The host is Vic Michaelis, but Lisa, I believe is her first name. I don't remember her last name. But they just made her look like an old woman, basically. Which was great. But she ended up, her character was like, I'm Vic's grandma. But I'm just like, total bitch. And she was. It was great. It is really funny. But the whole show just is a great concept. And they do such a good job with it. All the people there, so funny. Big fan of improv. Big fan of good improv. I guess really, that's that. I only say that, but the only real improv I've seen is, yeah, like, them, like, just stuff on YouTube, generally. And, like, Whose Line Is It Anyway? Which is fantastic. I'm still gonna need to sleep, because the lower levels of this aren't lit up. And because of that, things are gonna be on them. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, in fact, I really don't want to deal with it. So I'm gonna leave so that they despawn. Because if I just sleep, those creepers are actually just gonna live. Sunlight doesn't affect them. Ow. See, that's the trick. The trick to making people think your base is detailed, just throw flowers everywhere. I mean, I guess honestly this is pretty detailed. Like, the flowers are kind of random, but the colors were picked with intention. We got the path here, got the little lamps. I've done more than I think sometimes here. Yeah, I mean, I've never had a base that looks like a proper little compound. I usually have like a hole in a cave where I put a bed, another room with a bunch of chests, and farms just scattered throughout the world. Usually pretty close to base, but nothing more than functional things. So I'm trying to think on the last server. I had the little like cave mountain base. Loved that. I had that other base. I found that cool lake that I like covered up in ice, and man, I want that world. I need to get a copy of that world from Aston. Cause that was really cool. I really liked our builds on there, and it was just such a great seed. That spot that we started in, I just found a place that I liked and built there. I didn't really do too many like farms in Redstone on last server that I can remember. Like I'm trying to remember what my play, like my game cycle was. Like I'd get on the server, like I didn't like check any farms or anything. We had our stores. We had the shopping district. I definitely remember going there a lot and just hanging out by my end shop, looking at the other stores. There was the vault. But I genuinely, yeah, I don't remember like what I was working on, if anything. I think I just kind of gotten a little burnt out on it. But it's since, yeah, watching, I guess, Hermitcraft Season 9 since then, and just getting way more into it, I have been a lot more inspired to just be playing Minecraft. And this lighthouse is so close to working. To cover the raid farm, be spawn-proofed. It's like, I wonder, I mean, I could also get away with it. If I didn't want to do this, I think what you could get away with is, like, at world height, basically, just building a glass roof over the thing. Because, oh no, it'd still be rendered, actually. What am I thinking? It would definitely still be rendered, but then you wouldn't have to cover up the whole build, and light would still get through. I don't know. Never really tried that. I've never built a huge glass structure in the sky. I know, what was it? A number of people did last season in Hermitcraft. I know there was a huge storm over that cargo ship container. I forget whose storage system that even was, but that was a really cool build. But I know ZF had his, like, Zadvancements trophy thing floating over his base, so it would show up on the map. It looked really cool. Map art is very cool. I have very much thought about doing that, Socks, I don't know if you're still around, but doing the thing where you, yeah, like, make a whole, whatever it was big. It's something like 16 by 16 chunks to cover up the whole map with, just all, like, concrete, and make, like, a perfect, like, white room, black room, green room, something or other. I just think that'd be so funny. Come on, come on. Oh. Not quite enough. All good. Let's throw some more bone meal in here. Throw some more bone meal in here. A little bit too much bone meal in here. And back at it again with another digging. In fact, I'm actually going to AFK this for a little bit while I run up and drop off my T-Mug. Let's see. We'll do this. F3T. Let that go. Cool. And I'll be right back. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, this is supposed to be stone. Right? That's not part of it. Right? Is that supposed to be like that? Did I mess it up? We're good. We're good. Okay. I punched through. I punched through this block. We're good. We're good. It was not actually a big deal. But look at that. We got 20 of these. Did I make it all the way around this ring? I did not see. I think so. Looks like it. Looks like it. I think I just went to top it off. Oh! No! Because we were running low. But maybe I did run out, like, perfectly. I feel like I didn't, though. I don't know. Can I just walk around that? Yeah. Like, you can just walk around corners like this. Because the hitbox is just big enough that as you, like, step around, you can't stop there. But if you keep walking, it's enough that it'll let you, like, basically keep, like, do the step up thing without even, like, you realizing it. Which is nice if you're ever building in a situation like this. Man. It's kind of crazy to me that, like, building like this, I remember, like, in my first ever Minecraft world, making, like, just a big staircase out of dirt just to go as high as I could and jump in the water. But I remember, like, while building it, just, like, being absolutely terrified, like, leaning over the edge and, like, putting blocks on the side and pressing sneak. And now it's just like, I'm just doing this, like, not even sneaking, not even worried. I mean, I know I won't die either, just because I won't take fall damage. We sure didn't have elytra or feather falling or anything like that, but that moment right there would have just meant death. Normally. It's like, oh, well, I fell. I'm dead now. Honestly, I just need to sneak just to keep the speed low enough. So I don't overstep things, even though we've got that swift sneak. We love swift sneak. Cool. Yeah, see, like, no problem. Nope. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I can't go too fast. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to cover up the whole island below, but it should be enough to finish off these rings, and I want to see what that looks like at nighttime here. Just as long as we don't end up running into any creepers on that lower level, we're totally fine. But hopefully, actually I guess we're not going to be if we're going all the way around like this. So hopefully we don't get too far away from anywhere that things can spawn in, but how big this lighthouse is. Yeah, we're going to make our way all the way around. Jeez. I mean, even building this, I just kind of forget just how big this freaking circle is. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll have enough. Hopefully. I mean, I guess I'll be able to see pretty well ahead of time if I'm about to run into a creeper or something. Look, we have got the advantage on the peak, I think. Peeker's advantage. Man, I do not miss that kind of stuff. Playing like the high level first person shooter stuff with like Siege and having to deal with like really like cornering and peeking and pre-firing everything properly. The skills have definitely come in handy playing more casual things like the finals. Particularly, and this is something I've even just learned more recently, just like just freaking, and it's so obvious, but I mean, I didn't grow up playing shooters at all, that it just makes sense. This cursor placement, Like, even if you're not aiming at anyone, if you're just like trying to hold an angle, watch a door, hold your damn cursor at head height, so when someone walks around, you start shooting their head, not necessarily just them. Which is pretty much always what I did. I'd watch for like, yeah, where someone's gonna come around. But I guess I didn't really intentionally try to be like, let's line it up for headshot. But I am now a lot more. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, that's awesome. Huge fan. Huge fan. Alright, the island's next. Actually, while it's like nighttime, we can just use this these hours of darkness to take advantage of the time we've got. And grow this without wasting our daylight hours. Then I'll go back to base and sleep, get everything to despawn. And then we'll have the whole day to cover up the island with this stuff. Though I have a feeling I'm going to end up needing to do another batch of this. I think the island is going to take up more than I realize. Probably going to be about as much as the roof here. If not, maybe a little more. Oops. One, two, one, two. Well, I'm glad glow lichen was our solution here. That's a lot more satisfying than the string. Because I think the string doesn't really look very good at like close-up, but the glow lichen at least kind of does. I mean, it doesn't look great, but better than yeah, just string floating around everywhere. Which was pretty much going to be my only option up until this. I mean, I guess that's not true. I could like put slabs on top of everything, but that wouldn't really work. I saw a short about someone, they've got like a pet peeve, or maybe not even a pet peeve. They just kind of pointing out how kind of funny it is that we've always called the Minecraft the half blocks, just half slabs, when like that's just kind of by definition of the slab. Like stone slabs are half blocks. You don't need to call it a half slab. It's either a half block or a slab. But I will always call them half slabs. That's just how I've always heard it. I mean, it was probably Etho that ingrained that in me. It was like early on, I watched him, I watched Captain Sparkles, and I watched Ant Venom. And then eventually I stopped watching Captain Sparkles and Ant Venom. Well, eventually I stopped watching Ant Venom, and then well later I stopped watching Captain Sparkles. Basically, once he stopped doing solely Minecraft stuff, which, I mean, I was all cool with, like, more power to you branching out. But at the time, I wasn't really much interested in the other things he was doing. But Jordan's doing great stuff. He's doing great for himself. And still doing, like, I think he, like, did a full retire, quote-unquote, from Minecraft. But is still, like, doing other gaming. And may or may not still do Minecraft. It might have just been in that, like, retirement era of YouTube. And they posted a thing of, like, I'm done with Minecraft. But I could be misremembering. Still one of my favorites. He, like, just kind of stopped. But Ant Venom, personally, in my opinion, just kind of went downhill. Just sort of fell in the YouTube hole. Because I remember going back, like, he always did, like, the survival series and stuff. I remember the Ant Farm Survival was really, really cool. That was, like, probably the last series of his that I watched. And then I came back probably like a few years later and saw he was just doing, it was just a bunch of tier list videos. Like, it was just like 10 stupid ways to die in Minecraft, or things like that. They're like, I mean, hey, like, they'll get views, but I don't know, not my content, not my kind of content. That is, it clearly isn't my content. It's Ant Venom's content. He made it. I even lit up this little bit on the island already. If I kind of forgot I did that for when I was doing the super smelter. Where the smelter is though, it looks like there's a torch missing. I think. Oh crap! I hate when this happens. Not again. Whew, lag. There's always a bit of lag jumping into the base there. I think I've just got so many entities. Oh. It's a little too much for the game sometimes. But I did cut down the item frames here, put them all in the blocks, but there's so many mobs. And all the hoppers and stuff. Chests back there. There's a lot going on. Alright. So again, I think I'll just tackle this layer by layer. I'm gonna just start here on the top bit by the door, and we'll work our way around, see how much of this we can fill out. Just what we've got. And I guess I was just thinking there. That is kind of one of the things with those AFK farms like that. With the shears like that, you can only use it till they break. Like, you could have a setup that dispenses you a new tool every, like you could figure out how long it takes to break, and then have a thing dispense you a new tool when it's broken, so you just automatically start using it. Totally doable. But a bit of a hassle. But those farms aren't really meant for AFK. With how I just described, you could probably design one to be. But it's just a nice little trick for a little quick AFK, should you need to. The fish farm, though, of course, that one is like actually just AFK-able. The fishing rod will, in theory, eventually break, but if you have mending on it, you get enough XP from fishing to keep it alive. That's the only issue with like the bone meal plant farm type things with tools, shears that break, is they don't produce any XP. A lot of other farms are fine, like mob farms in particular, because you're getting XP from the drop. So just put mending on your tool and you'll be fine. Yeah, I think covering this with glow lichen is going to just look better than string as well. God, I'm glad I thought to do the dispenser bone meal farm thing. This would have been a pain in the ass, having to like bone meal up all this and then shear off all the ones on the walls and then replace them back on the floor where I do want them, just to probably bone meal it up even more and have to re-break and replace a lot of this. This makes it way easier. I can't believe I'm gonna need more though. But I mean, I guess it's one bone meal per glow lichen. So if I want to cover this whole thing, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm kind of curious. Actually, I can do a little Lightmatica analysis after the fact to see how much of this I've placed. Or I could even just look at my stats to see how many I've placed. I mean, I've used this in some builds before, but that number is going to be not too significant compared to how much I've just been placing for this. So what else have I covered in glowstone? I've used a little bit of glowstone on the roof of my builds over there for lighting, to spawn proof them as well. But they didn't need every single block covered like this does, so definitely a bit of a different situation. Alright. And again, just go down layer by layer. I just want to make sure that, yeah, every block has something on it. Because I think even a single block, in theory, would provide space for things to spawn. I'm going to try not to even go down too much and over extend. Just so I'm more careful with it. Yeah, because any block here totally, I mean, I say totally breaks the farm. It's like, it just messes it up for now. I'd have to run the raid and then either like leave the area so it stops and they despawn. Because I believe since it summons the raid and everything, but it spawns them all outside the radius of the village to like count it as an immediate victory, they don't actually get, I mean the game still like counts them as raiders, but since they're not in the radius of the village, it just considers the raid to be over immediately. So I think if you unload the area, they will just despawn rather than like being part of the raid mobs. Even though that's what they spawned in for, it considers them defeated and like not in the raid itself. Because I think if you like the Minecraft tag for raiders as part of like the mob entity data, I think just applies to like any and all ravagers, evokers, witches, pillagers. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, oops. I think I need to go scavenge some more bones. More bone blocks, rather. Just gonna steal them straight from the source. Oh. Could also just grab a bunch of bone meal like that. I might as well do this while we're here. Let's just grab this. This should be plenty. To be honest. This should be more than plenty. Cool. Yeah, and you can barely see it during the daytime. Like, it has a little bit of a greenish tint, but I think that's a good thing, honestly. I think it looks good. And yeah, you barely even noticed the, like, caved in ceiling. Let's see how it looks from yeah, like, around. Bing bong, warping around. Yeah, nah, like, you can barely tell. And even still, the part that is caved in, yeah, it looks like something happened. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, because they can't... Glass is a non-spawnable block, so... That is no concern. Let's fill you up. And... Feel a little glow lichen. One there, one there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm glad I turned off block sounds. This would be real annoying. Oh, you know what? Let's just go on while I'm doing this. Let me check that short. See if it's doing... I mean, the concept I think is pretty cool. I think it would do well even if it wasn't in shaders, but it's doing pretty well. Definitely one of my better performing shorts. You might be onto something there with the shaders. Definitely gonna keep doing that. See if that is significant. The IT power. What you got? Hup. You can see people's passwords. He's in the mainframe. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I mean, hopefully this will be enough. Manager proceeds to FaceTime. Yeah. Nah, I find with those kind of situations, it's like 90% of the time, the person you're walking through it, even if they say this is exactly what I just did, it's not what they were doing. It's not, they did something wrong. Like, maybe they just needed a buddy there just to like, double, like, be the double there to be like, am I doing this right? Okay, I am. But also sometimes it do just be like that. It's always so satisfying regardless. Because even if you know what's up, oftentimes they have no idea. And they're just like, hey, you're freaking magic. It's always great. It is, exactly. And it's like, I swear, and I mean, it's just a constant problem. It's like it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. You just, once the problem has been seen, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, then it's fine. Yeah, exactly, like with the tavern. Yeah, I forget what it was. It was something just like there weren't enough water bottles in there. Like there were some, but it needed like literally just like one or two more to fill up a hopper in the back that was being read to start things up. It was really odd, but it worked just fine. And it's a great design for a potion, like an automatic potion brewer. That was a really, really compact one that you found. It's crazy how small they've gotten. Yep. You know, and with these couple layers of glow lichen... Oh, no. God, no. It doesn't reach down there. Oh, actually, that's not a bad way to see... Oh, yes, it is. I thought maybe it would not show up on the light, on the blocks, on the... I'm gonna sleep just before creepers start spawning or something stupid. Yeah, I lit up in here, kind of unnecessarily, but I think all of that's gonna get covered up. Yeah. At this point, I'd have to look at it probably again, but I definitely could. It was pretty simple. Like, it's just super compact. That's so much redstone like that nowadays that I'm seeing designs for farms and things. It is kind of following that pattern. Like, I kind of get what it's doing, but I have to break it down like block by block. Some of this stuff is so compact. Because with the observers now, and like so much other stuff for just sending signals around in really, really like almost discrete ways. Like there was a double piston extender thing. Like I was looking up a design for something to do potentially in a short. It's like, so if you have like a 3x3 door, basically, how you would remove the floating block in the middle with another block beneath it. So basically, like, it pulls one block down and then out of the way, and then a double piston extender grabs the other block. But the whole design, I was like trying to break it down, looking at it, and it was just way too complex for a short, because basically these pistons were like designed to fire like retract and extend like single ticks right after each other. Like I don't think the door could open or close more quickly. It was insane once I actually like broke it down. It was like, so this torch is turning off and that turns off this piston, and then the next tick this piston extends, and then the next tick this piston retracts. It was ridiculous and far too much for a short. I mean, like, I probably could have said the words in the time that I needed to like explain to someone that has at least a basic understanding of some of the more complicated like redstone timing things, but I don't think it was worth it. I'm trying to keep the shorts concepts that are like basic enough that just about anyone that, even if they like don't have experience with redstone, could kind of get, and if they do have some, that it just makes sense. There's definitely a lot of variation with it, but the whole point of the series is that there really isn't any great like redstone series like just sort of catch-all like here's how to use like redstone dust, because with any redstone like tutorial like that, it's difficult to break things down. Like if you just describe how redstone dust works alone, well, that's already in and of itself a pretty complicated topic, with like how one will just travel just around like up and down blocks around the sides and things, and as well as how it powers blocks like with soft power, and that soft power can only be drawn out with repeaters, not other dust. Then you have to start talking about repeaters. So do you start talking about the delay that they provide, or how they're literally meant to just be a repeater for the signal? They were added actually later. Like torches were added first, and the only way to make the signal like go longer was to just do 2 torch inversions, so that you would repeat the signal. Literally a repeater made of redstone torches, and then they added the actual repeater that, funny enough, has 2 torches in the design, because that's straight up just how they worked. But now they add a little bit of delay in the signal, and you can do some timing stuff with that. It's just, there's a lot of interconnected topics that it gets difficult to parse them out individually. So I thought, one, the shorts would be a great format for it, because you can just cover kind of one thing at a time. But it also almost forces you to keep things pretty basic and concise, because you're limited to the time format. I definitely did not do my layer by layer thing that I said I was going to do, but that's because this got a little bit more complicated in layout than I thought it would be. Trying to at least keep it in patches, so I'm not, like, yeah, totally skipping anything, just expanding it outwards, ideally. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this going, but no lower than this. Do I have another set? Good. This is some awkward positioning there, but we'll figure that out later. Fix it in post. That's what we're doing. We're fixing it now. It's post now. We've built the thing, more or less. They'll need more observers, but that'll come. That'll come in time. We'll get that design working. Well, the design works. We just need to get the design built. Also need to get more glow lichen soon. Now? Not yet. Let's, yeah. Again, I don't want to go too low. Just want to keep things fully covered, if possible. As much coverage as we can. But I think maybe going all around would have been a good idea. Alright, so by the front entrance is where we left that off. Nope, I think it was off to the counterclockwise a little bit. Bona Milma. Glow lichen. Back at it again. Yeah, the potion brewer thing, from what I remember yet, like, it looked to see if there were enough bottles in the system. And then that top dispenser comparator checked to see if you put an ingredient in. And then once you did, it basically just fired all those dispensers that spit out the extra ingredients. But only if the lever was selected. They had some, like, the levers basically just flip a NOT gate. So that if they aren't, well, if they are selected, when an ingredient gets put in, they all get shot out by the dispensers, so they get put in the right order, too. Since they're just laid out left to right in the way that they need to be. So it drops in, it dropped a nether wart from a separate container full of nether wart. And then it would line up all the ingredients in the right order in the hopper above. Just by nature of, like, the order of the dispensers. And then the ingredient one being above, and that gets shot out after. It's really neat. But they did just a really good job compacting it with all the observers and, like, comparators sending stuff. Maybe even reading stuff through blocks. Because, oops. Comparators have this really neat feature of being able to read a signal through a block, but only straight through a block. So, like, if I had a comparator reading out from here, like on this block here, it could see readout from the dispenser, but not if it was on, like, this side of the block that it's next to. It's got to read, like, straight across, basically. So you can use that to do, like, some parallel redstone stuff. Or almost overlapping, even. Then you can have a comparator, like, reading out from a block, while there's also, like, through that block in a parallel direction, a signal traveling through. Although I guess that would actually also power the comparator, so I'm sure there's applications for that, but what I'm thinking of right now is it's actually less of a feature and more of a design flaw if it was going to be used in the way that I think. But that's kind of hard to describe what I'm just visually thinking of now. We're just getting glow lichen. And I think we'll probably still need to do another harvest after this, I bet. Maybe this will be enough, but I'd be surprised. We'll finish this off though, get rid of all this bone meal, and then keep going. The lower parts of the island here I think are going to be the most annoying. Because that's where they get the most craggly, I guess. Kind of all over the place. So I'm going to be fighting for my life, jumping around the blocks, trying to figure out what's the best way to like navigate. Running out? No? And then we come back up here, finish off the roof, and we're good. Cool. Keep it up. How's it look? How's it look? Yeah. No, you really can like barely see it, and it does look alright. Ow. It looks pretty alright to me. Alright, let's figure out where's that one area. Let me sleep. Sleep. I command it. Sleep. Ooh, yeah. Redstone tastes delicious. Cakes is redstone. Ah, this is pretty nice. Feeling good about this. Well, maybe I even just kind of leave this as is for a while. But I think what I do is make I either make this the floor level again, like make that door there. Actually, no, I probably just have an elevator that comes down. And then you go across into here. I don't know. I'll think about leaving this hollow. I'll also think about filling this in. But leaving the water in here, actually, I kind of like the idea that... Oh, I need to put this conduit back. I guess I don't really need to. I could just leave this here, too. Oh, no, I kind of need to move back to the river. Or the lake. That's where it goes. I'll move that over later. Aw, what? I normally make that no problem. Okay, so it was somewhere around here? Down here? Yeah. Just missed just a little bit. Alright, let's keep... We'll go around in, like, a circle. Just sticking as much to the edge of this as we can. And just keep expanding the glow lichen outwards. Yeah. I mean, those, I was thinking, just the old potion farms, like things like I remember seeing like Ethos thing, and I mean, mind you, I guess it's also like on demand, all of the different ingredients, like it wasn't just put in what you need, it was like literally press the button for what kind of potion you need and it'll start brewing them. But that was like a whole room, and not a small one at that either. But I guess also, yeah, like a brewing stand for each potion type, as well as all kinds of like item transport going around the place. Yep. I know we're gonna be missing some on cliff edges, sort of deals like this. Well, this is kind of what I was thinking. Is yeah, a lot of this is just gonna be a block and then just a lot of vertical face that we don't need to cover. Wow. 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 It's a good song. Undertale. It's raining somewhere else. I heard this. Actually, I like called this out earlier. I think it was one of the Japan Eats videos. Someone used it in the background of a video. Someone commented, "What is this song?" It's like, oh, I know this song. This is like, I want this kind of background music in the streams. Something about freaking elevator music vibes. I'm all about it. I feel like the Wii music kind of does that too. It's more upbeat, but it's like, it's the chimes. It's like sort of jazzy. A little slower. Just fun, cool melodies. How freaking elevator stuck. Big fan. Alright. Let's just keep going with this. I'm not gonna go all the way to the bottom yet. I think I'll try to save that for like another pass. But so far pretty, I mean, it's not a spawn spot, but I love using a rocket just to go up like 3 blocks. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that this was all, yeah, sorted out. It was not. Sweet. Yeah, and then I think the whole like kind of real bottom will get later. We'll do another pass down there. I think we've got most of these upper areas pretty well. Let's just double checking. Always gotta double checking. I did a little falling. Yep. This is what we're checking. Although I guess even that down there that's a little low. It's a little lower down than I think I want to be right now, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Don't think that was really fitting there, but I said it anyway. And you can't stop me. Unless glow liking. Okay, this is way better than the string. At the very least, I feel like I probably would have ended up running out of string and been like, God damn it, we need to run the piglin farm even more. It's they barter string, the Zombie or the regular piglins will barter string out, so that's one way to get it. Not the most efficient way. They do not drop a lot of it. But more efficient to use the piglin bartering system we've already got than to go and make a spider farm and then wait around. Not that I really need the string. Also not really sure if we're gonna make a spider farm at any point. I don't know what that can use string for. Use it for wool. Use it for spawn proofing. You use it for trapdoors, or like no, not trapdoors, tripwire. Oh, scaffolding. Well, I got plenty of that for scaffolding in future. Oh, yeah, candles, bows, of course. I forget that you can craft leads. I always like book them in with saddles that like you can't craft them, but of course you can. Just need a slime block. It's just a little. Always found the crafting recipe a little bit weird, but I don't really know what else you would do aside from like just string. And I think that's a little boring, so I'm a fan of having the slime block in there. Plus it makes it so you gotta work a little bit for it. It's not the easiest thing to get a slime block right off the bat. You've gotta find either a slime chunk or just a swamp. And then wait till nighttime, but oh man, you know what though? I'm gonna have to be really careful with water. Single bucket of water on this. Big issue. Really big issue. Break all the glow lichen. Even though, I mean, I think they can be waterlogged. But wait, does it? It doesn't. Let's go! Glow lichen is the best spawn proofing ever. Because string would get washed away. Alright, glow lichen can be waterlogged, so it doesn't even break in water. That's interesting. I guess I didn't really know it worked like that. I sort of expected it would still maybe break, but I guess it doesn't make sense if they can be waterlogged. Why would they break in water? I feel like I'm still, yeah, like I'm definitely missing some. Oh, what did I just say? Careful with the water buckets. Just kidding. I don't need to be. I can't miss a single block, or it's over. It's all Jover. Okay. Looking alright. Can only afford 24 more mistakes. Alright, I think we're good there. Big money all the whammies. I'm gonna need more. I think I'm gonna need more glow lichen. I think I was right. I think we're gonna have to do one more. One more little growing session. 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Use what for Turtle City? Oh, the glow lichen, you mean? Oh, yeah. I think I have used some glow lichen in there. I'd kind of be surprised if I haven't, because I know you can waterlock it. Like, it's all around in the underwater caves. That's like a big part of them. We definitely should, yeah, use more if we haven't. I mean, straight up, I mean, we should just use more, period, because we haven't, I know, but it's a good block, and it's, yeah, you can put it underwater. It doesn't provide a lot of light, but it could be good for like, areas that we just want a little bit of extra light, or even just for texture. Like, I mean, it's kind of like algae-looking stuff. I mean, it's lichen. That's, I don't think that is algae. I think it's different. I don't really know. I am no biologist, but at this point, I wonder, actually, if most of the island now is so well lit that we don't have to worry about it. Oh wait, I need to go over here. I'll put it here. I got so focused on like oh, parkour. Oh, and I did make a little way up to the door. So I mean, like, I think I will actually make like a proper like looking staircase and stuff. But for now, at the very least, you could boat over, get to here, and then make your way up to the front door with just a little bit of jumping. But I do want to make a proper like little switchback staircase to go up here. I just need to decide how I want to make the interior. Like, I think I might do a staircase down to there, but I don't know if I can. I think it might be, if I went a perfect like step by step down, it would drop me off like there, I think, which I guess would still work. I just need to get into the bubble column. I mean, I just need to be low enough to reach wherever it stops down the other side, actually. So wait, maybe I don't need to do any, and maybe I can just make this all floor, just yeah, put slabs just all along just this level, just bottom slab it, and then just make the new entrance here. And then we can move the portal up, that's no problem. But the villager can stay there, because that's still in range. Oh, actually, yeah, this is great. I can just put a fucking floor right here. Cover up the whole dang thing. But this time I'll lower it by half a block, so it's all slabs. Should I make the floor out of? More stone brick, probably? Probably. Maybe we do use the regular brick for the floor. Blackstone for the floor. You make a good point there. Yeah, actually, I could do the Blackstone bricks. That would kind of match up with the build, I think, because I mean, I've used the stone bricks and then deep slate bricks. So just use another brick, like a really dark one that looks nice and strong for the foundation. Alright, I'm flying away to despawn those creepers. I knew there'd be some stuff that would still be hanging around, less than ideal. We don't want more of your kind near our builds. They're dangerous. You're dangerous. Well, I should have just gotten more glow lichen while I was waiting around at night. Now that I think about it, because we do need more. Or rather, we will need more. I've been going through all of the shears. Uh-huh. No, I don't know why I didn't really think about that before, how... Yeah, one stack of bone meal blocks is exactly enough to fill the chest, because it's 9 stacks. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of this now. Blackstone? Yeah, that is a good call for that. Because, I mean, I want it to just be something simple again. I don't want to do any, like, crazy texturing or nothing. Just keep it nice and simple. Someday, maybe at some point, I'll do it. One of the builds and try to do, like, fancy shading and stuff on it. But I feel like that I will do, like, almost as a purely aesthetic build, like something over in that really cool mountain range, like try to make a house or like a tower up on it that really works well, like do gradients and other texturing, make a B-dubs type build. I really admire his style, but it's not something I've ever done like that before. I never do real building, but I love doing the like detail work, detail craft kind of stuff. I never really do it. So I'm always just like, I gotta build a farm. Then I finish the one farm, I'm like, well, gotta build another farm. So the longer I don't have the farm and it's not running, that's just time spent that it could be gathering more resources. It's like, nah, you got time. Like, I'm not gonna put all the farms in one area, or I'm gonna lag out the whole server. At the very least, not run them all at the same time. I really ought to get, like, some stop switches on a... Well, I guess I can't really put a pause switch on, like, the iron or the... Actually, yes, I could. I could absolutely just hook up some pistons to move blocks in the way to block the line of sight of the villagers from the zombies, so that would effectively turn it off. And then, same with the bamboo farm, I could turn that off by, just locking the bud power, the redstone on. All those pistons, lock them upwards. Yeah, you can't even see the glow lichen from far away. I guess we'll start here again. Let's see. Taking a look. Going down here. I guess, yeah, we'll work around the edges here. Love it. Play with Ocarina. Nope, this is Majora's Mask Shooting Gallery, which I think had pretty much the same music as Ocarina's. Maybe a little enhanced, updated, remastered. Almost. I should play Majora's again. It was really good. And I mean, I only played Majora's Mask 3D, which, I mean, I know it's not really that much different than, like, the original. But you do get the nice journal to help you out. Keep track of everything. That, I guess maybe you did have in the original, but it just wasn't as verbose, maybe, like... You didn't keep track of everything. It was more just a reminder sheet of, like, all the quests. I don't know. I never played it. Whereas I definitely recall in the 3DS version, there was pretty consistent, like, keeping you up to date on, like, where you were within the task, if there were multiple steps of things, and, like, telling you what had happened previously. It was a full, like, proper logbook. Worked really well. 'Cause there's a lot of side quests in Majora's. It's crazy. Like, there is so much content that you can just totally miss. But, I mean, the whole game it's really about the characters and, like, getting all their stories. I mean, it's about, like, Skull Kid getting Mask and getting the Fierce Deity Mask and stopping the moon from crashing, of course. But then you also just get all the stories of, like, Anshu and her little sister, like, as the moon comes crashing in, like, giving her something to drink. Just so she doesn't really know what's going on. Then, oh god, it's a grim game. Like, if you start looking into it, and I mean, you don't really need to look into it that deep. But it is definitely one of the darker Zelda titles. That and Twilight Princess, which I need to play again. And I know that is more so just kind of themed as dark, whereas Majora's Mask, which is themed as dark, but still has a lot of that kind of explorative, open, happy, like, ocarina feel, but really, haha, masked by, just, like, the eerie music and locations and some of, like, the people and stories as well. There are very much dark under and overtones in Majora's, where it's definitely not as present in Ocarina. Aside pretty much from, like, the graveyard and the Shadow Temple, where, I mean, that stuff kind of makes sense. Like, bottom of the well, ugh. Creepy. Like, keep me away from any and all Redeads. God, those things creep me out. Their scream just haunts me. That's the most terrifying thing. Like, you're running around, especially, oh my god, the ones in, like, Hyrule in the town square in Hyrule City? Castletown? Castletown, I think is what it's labeled as when you enter the area. I kind of don't remember, actually. But in the, yeah, in the adult version of it, where there's the Redeads everywhere and just, like, running around there just trying to get through, and then you hear the scream and your character stops moving. Like, it's terrifying. Dang, I think I'm gonna need to do another round of glow like and growing. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get all the way around here. I guess, like I said earlier, there's gonna be a lot more here than I realized. I thought it wasn't gonna be too bad since there's a lot of, like, cliff faces and stuff, and I won't have to worry about putting, like, lichen all on the side of those. So let's make sure I haven't missed anything coming back this way. Looking good, looking good. Oh, what's up? Sorry, dogs are freaking out. Oh. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's see. Is there anywhere dark enough that things are still spawning? I don't think so. Let's finish this off. There maybe is. Wow, actually, wait, we've got a lot of this covered already. Yeah, let's frick it. Let's see how far we can go. Well, actually, that's gonna be a nice, easy test for me to see how much does I've gotten flying around in free cam there with the light levels on. Everything should have a light level of 7. Because, well, that's the light level that it produces. So if I see anything less than a 7, I know something's wrong. I think we... Actually, we didn't. I think we need to do another session of growing glow lichen. Alright, well... While... I would like to grow more right now. I think first things first, I'm gonna sleep. Get rid of this dang rain. And then I'll grow more. I wanted to grow more while it was nighttime. But, oh well. Save on the daylight, you know, but... Daylight. Is this the daylight savings that they're talking about? Sick. And you get full of bone meal. You get full of glow lichen. You get full of shears. Let's give it some weird sound. Big vibes. Animal Crossing got great music. I gotta do some curating of these playlists too. I got some shit to do. Thinking about what I want to do for the short today. Maybe I'll just do this little bone meal farm like this. That's a great way to farm up any kind of plant really quickly that you need, as long as you got the bone meal for it. And it's, yeah, there's probably a better design for this for glow lichen. But I know this works great for like 2 tall flowers. It'll just automatically start spitting out a bunch of those. Regular flowers, or even just like, if you want like wheat or carrots or something. This is also pretty effective for that. You also can hook these up with if you are just growing like a single plot of a plant of some kind, like it's just a single block, you can have dispensers on 3 sides of them all firing bone meal. Oh, you might actually no, because it needs to be on the plant itself. I was gonna say maybe you can even have one underneath, but then that would be bone mealing the dirt. That doesn't really work. I think I'm gonna have more glow lichen than I need. But that's okay. We'll find some other use for it someday. Or not. Maybe it'll also just go in the bulk storage. Never to be heard from again. See, we're gonna have a lot of this. I guess we can use it in Turtle City. We'll find places to use it. At the very least, I'll have a bunch of it in backstock. Oh no. Having things. How much more bone meal you got in you? There we go. Alright, this is hopefully everything we need, but I will leave all this set up here just in case. Just in case I need one more little lap. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Making my way around. Where did we leave off? Oh. Missed a couple spots. Here we go. Boom. Boom. What kind of stuff are we looking for? Let's see. I think, let's see, tomorrow I'm gonna prep a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do this weekend. I want to get on a better routine with the streams where I'm actually like playing variety games, but also letting you guys know as viewers what my schedule is like gonna be like. So if you're someone that really wants to watch Minecraft, you gotta know to tune in on Mondays where I just do Minecraft for the whole stream, or be early on in stream. I think what I'm gonna do, start every stream with Minecraft, probably play for like an hour or so at least, like at the very least just hop on the server, check all my farms, maybe work a little bit on whatever the current project is, and then transition over to another game. Unless it's Monday, in which case Minecraft Monday, we play Minecraft all Monday. As well as just getting into the habit of having these like streams and things scheduled ahead of time is just better for visibility, because then rather than just kind of saying occasionally in shorts, hey, I stream Monday through Friday at 11 a.m., which I have been saying more, which is great, but we gotta hydrate. Thanks, I've been talking like nonstop. It's good for visibility to be able to say in a short, like, hey, I'm streaming Minecraft on Mondays, or especially if I plan to do more like Twitch clip shorts from other games, be able to shout out like, hey, I play other games too. We do variety days on Fridays or whatever it be, which I think will probably end up being what I do. But also, I really gotta get working on that game. I want to get something out there. Need to start publishing if I'm gonna be my own little indie publisher. But I'm gonna do some finalizing of graphics and color palette choices. I'm realizing, yeah, as I get more into like the design side of things for this, and ideally becoming a bit more professional with this channel and whatnot, like I don't even have like specific like RGB values picked out for my colors for the gradient. I no longer have a vector drawing of my logo, because I fucked it up. Well, that kind of stuff's not too hard to do. Just gotta do it. But I want to get a more, yeah, like finalized design on the logo. I mean, not that it hasn't really been kind of finalized for a very long time now, but just sort of retrace it with the same brush, kind of hone in the look of like the neon argon sign kind of vibe that it's going for. I've learned that, yeah, it is more, I kind of was going for like neon sign kind of look with it. I mean, it's a white logo, so it's kind of just sort of bright and then tapered on the edges, but I realized more looking at it and having seen like argon lights, it's a lot more closer to that. It's a lot more muted, and typically the bulbs are a lot wider. Are we done? Did we actually cover the whole place already? No way. No way. I think we did. I think we did it. I wouldn't be surprised if we missed a block or two, but I think we did it. Okay, it's time let's do our free cam light level check here. Let's go pretty much layer by layer. I'm looking for anything other than a 7. Oh, there we go. Missed some here on the opposite side. There's a big patch over there. It looks like that might be it though. Just that patch there. The opposite side of the tower. I'm seeing 7s. 7s across the board. Like, I'm usually pretty good at picking out like odd ones out sort of thing. Played a lot of Mario Party mini games. Actually, no. What it was Super Mario, New Super Mario Bros. for the DS that had the casino with like also just with a bunch of mini games, and one of them was yeah spotting the like Mario, Luigi, Wario, whatever it was in the dark as they like went around the screen. Oh heck yeah! All right, cool. Let's turn this off just so I can be sure I can see plenty fine. Yeah, I can see how I missed this patch here. While I was working my way down, I didn't grab it, but then when I was at the bottom, it's too high up for me to see. That would have been a nice little area for for the raid to spawn in. All right, here we go again. That should be it. 7s all around. Let's start low and then work our way up. Just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure. Like that block doesn't matter. Nothing can spawn there. Which is why it doesn't even have a light level. That is cool that it. Oh, there we go. Yep. I'm like just make sure we didn't miss something else. Where is this? All right. Yep. I know where this is. Oh, we're pretty close to it. Go layer by layer, because I know if I just look at the whole thing at once, probably gonna miss something. 7s, all 7s. That's what I'm seeing. Dang, even on this like pass again, I missed a patch. Where is it? It's yeah, I guess because it's still all green. Oh, I did miss one here too. Cool. Like just the repeating pattern of it. Like the odd ones really should stand out. Whole lot of Find Me on the Wii. I gotta do a Wii stream. That'd be fun. Play some Wii play. They use the bubble music, the Pose Me music in my shorts very consistently. Oh shoot, where's one over here that I missed? It wasn't too far. There it is. So let's see. There's this bit here on the corner. Yep. Very reasonable for me to miss this here. And then that one little blip right here. Can't believe I was right on that, actually. Did not think I was right. And then, well, it won't try to spawn here because of the ceiling. That's why these blocks are safe, because there's all the crap above it. Yeah. So why? I mean, not really too much why, but I'll grab all this scaffolding. Did I? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. There we go. Like, let me just turn on these hitboxes and that'll make them a bit easier to see. Cool. We're actually under the door. Nah, I think I am gonna leave it just one block away. Oh, also, turn the block sounds back up. Oh, I need to go down and go up there and turn off the machine. Grab that. Alright, let's tear that down, glow liken it up, and then we'll take a look at this whole thing at nighttime now that we've got it all built up. Holy shit, it's already 4. Oh my god. For now, just a stone, I guess. Oh, no, cool, I have the deep slate bricks. Oh wait, no, I want stone bricks, not deep slate. Okay. Yeah, because I think I can just make it so we walk out to there. That's easy enough. Maybe I'll even do that right now. I don't know. Well, we're gonna need a lot more observers. Oh my god, I never went to go and see how much quartz we got from the gold that we got, or how much anything we got really. So we got a few things to take care of still before we worry about that. First, worry about the roof here. Get all this torn down, put back into its appropriate places. Pretty sure we did this right. It's the Venus. Doesn't look like a Venus to me. Sus Venus. Sus Venus. Hacker. Hacker man. Stealing his account. Welcome in, welcome in. We've pretty much finished up the lighthouse. I think it's at the point where it should work. It should work. The raid farm, that is, inside of it should still function. Ooh. Oh, I have extra scaffolding in here too. Nice. I don't need it. I'll be taking my scaffolding back that I just used there. This, oh, right. I'm gonna say that you go in there for now, actually. You're the actual redstone stuff. You belong in here. And then I just cover the rest of this up. Sweet. Yeah, I think we're good. This platform's still exposed to the sky, so they can still spawn here. Alright, let's give her a look. See what we think. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Yep. Yep, that looks good. I do see one offender though. This is why I didn't want on the side of the block, because I knew it'd be a lot of texture going on there. Yeah, let's go over here. See what we think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm real happy with this. Great. It should be totally spawn proof, so the raid farm should work. Because anything that we build in here actually shouldn't even matter whether or not it's spawnable. Because they try to spawn on the highest block in the coordinate that they pick, and if they can't, they just don't. So that's why that needs to be exposed to the sky. We need that hole in the ceiling. But anything I build in here shouldn't actually matter. But I'm still going to make it unspawnable just because I'm worried. And also maybe I can get away without lighting it up. It'd be kind of cool to have this like totally dark. Almost. Just cover the floor with slabs and then nothing can even spawn. Oh, but I guess as an initial test, I should try to run it. I should try to run the raid farm here. I think I'm gonna check the gold and stuff first. Let's do all this. Oh wait, also I forgot to put you back. I guess didn't really need to do that, but goodbye. See how much more quartz we've gotten from these guys doing all their trading. Not a ton, not a ton. Also see, okay, yeah, I think it was just because it was getting really full. But yeah, these have all filled up pretty good again. Oh, I forgot. A lot of this we had already even converted into gold. Well, let's get this going again. Get them trading. Need to get even more quartz. I should empty my inventory every time. I need to get another end chest over here. Right. Now this actually we can probably just manage. We'll just make them and ship them over as we go. I think, yeah, I can just do the whole chest in a go. It's no biggie. So I thought I turned block sounds back on. Oh wait, no, because they're putting stuff into containers. They don't make noise. They only go clicky if they can't fire. Banger. This is my montage music for a lot of my videos. Do this for the speed building. Love to see it. Yeah. So it goes, my guy. We got the item flowing. Items flowing. Yeah, jeez. It's always such a difference. I started off the stream doing this. I can just feel how much faster I am at like doing the menuing and all this than I was right at the beginning of the stream. Genuinely have to warm up my crafting. Oh. I gotta start waking. I mean, today was a little bit of an exception. I was up later than I should have been. Which, I mean, I guess I say it's like 2 a.m. Means I slept till like 10. Which was plenty of time to get ready for stream, but would like more. I usually try to get up by 9 and just get myself ready so I don't have to like be making like breakfast and tea like right before stream and doing all that while I'm streaming, which I certainly don't mind eating on stream. Having breakfast with y'all is cool by me, but also nice to be able to just focus on the game and the stream. Sweet, let's get these up in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're trading. They're trading. Unload this guy. Gold, gold, gold. They love it. They love it. Ooh, exactly enough. Dang, it's flowing in. It's farm's pretty. I guess because Parasite 2 Socks still up there. It's just gonna keep running. Did this one fill up at all? Not really. Not really too much. Huh. Actually, no, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That hopper will be stealing them. This guy should be empty. This guy should be getting all of any nugget flow. Is there like a bunch trapped up in here? Yeah, let's like just steal from here. Oops. I mean, I can do that for sure. Give me my nuggets back. Yeah. Just trying to get rid of it. Oh, well, I mean, I could also just do like that. Who needs it? I want these nuggets. Hup, hup. They sure do make a lot of raw flesh. They sure do make a lot of nuggets too. I'll take them. Take them. Give me my nuggets. Ah. Got all of them? Alright. Gonna make all of these into whatever I can. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of overflow as these hoppers get like too full. Funny, funny. Alright, cool. Let's turn all these into ingots. Drop off these bonus. Yeah, this is stuff in it. Oh, this one's empty though. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I pick things up, put them in the box, and back to the trading. Oh yeah, these are full up on gold. Love to see it. And I mean, these hoppers are pulling stuff out as it goes. Great. And this is, yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good bit of quartz. So I'm gonna need, yeah, more redstone. It's really our stopping point there. Because probably after today, we'll have more than enough quartz. So hopefully next time, by Monday, we'll have this thing not only up and running, but completely working with the lights and everything. I think I'm just gonna leave the scaffolding here. I basically built out the stone initially as a method of just, yeah, building out to the edge here so I could actually put down blocks. But turns out I don't need that anymore. We can just swim where we need to go. With that finished building. Oh, and this conduit. Let me take this down. Let me put this back where it's supposed to go. Oh my god, I would have forgotten all about this. Damn, swimming with elytra. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to make it to, oh, with the unbreaking, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to make it to the XP farm to do it. How long does the effect last? Oh, it's about to run out. Dang, it's like 15 seconds or something. Is it always at an angle? The heart was, it was like turned 45 degrees. It was not a perfect deal. Oh boy. Yep. Should have seen that coming. Alright. Emergency wings. It is the Venus. Oh, my torches. Wait, no, those are just extra torches now. For emergencies only. Yeah, I love my naming conventions. I name everything once it's gotten, I guess not conventions, but just my names. I name everything. Whenever I give something mending, I give it a name. Feels appropriate. Oh, I didn't put the conduit back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. In good time. In good time. Don't. Hit Soulfire. And we're in. Cool. Right there. Let's get a little word flying out over here. It's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. About accidentally throwing something into the void. As unlikely as that is. My drop key isn't too far away. And lucky for me, really just messed my elytra up this time around. Oh, not too bad. Overall, for our repairs, we'll just get up to level 50 and then be on our way. No, let me just top off on the rockets. A little bit. Don't really need to, but come and get me. Have fun at spawn. I'm gonna be right by the lighthouse. Hey, the hydrate. Oh wait, no, that was a while ago. What's going on? I think my game's about to crash. This is really weird. I hear the villager. Like I'm there. There we go. What? MON-FRI. Oh. Sleep. Okay, no need to sleep. Well, in that case, let's go put the conduit back. And I guess test the raid farm. Make sure that it still functions as intended. I'd argue that that's pretty important. Almost as important as getting this conduit back into place. We do use this thing all the time. So I'll put you back in there. As well as these. Huh. No, it is not offset. Did I like put it down offset? Can you do that? Is that what happened? Or does it like slowly rotate? I think it like just slowly rotates over time. Maybe. It doesn't have a hitbox. Like an entity. I could swear it was like at an angle when I broke it. Maybe it just looked like it because of the just the way that it looks. Or maybe if the rings are complete, it can close. It'll close in whatever like orientation it's currently in. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Like, even though it doesn't have the lights and stuff in it yet, that it's so much nicer than having just the raid farm floating out there. Oh, that's so good. Very pleased. Very pleased. So let's give her a test run. It should all be spawn proofed. I can't think of anywhere that it isn't. I mean, the island and the roof, I think, are really all that matter, because all the walls are covered up well enough. Oop. So, basically, getting in there. Oh, excuse me. In theory, we'd be going straight across, which, yeah, is enough here to start that raid. A little nervous, a little nervous. Come on. Oh, it works. It's working. It's still working as intended. No one's spawning elsewhere. We should see a raid victory thing in a little bit. They don't have any way to escape. Everything is working as intended. Let's go. Sweet. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, the raid farm is up and functioning in its entirety again. And it is completely sealed off from view, except for that one little hole in the ceiling, just so things can actually still work. Woo! Oh, let's go! Oh, this has been a very, very long time coming. And I think I even will want to box this in, just so that you can't even like mess with the boats or anything, because these are all a little messed up. Oh wait, what the hell? There's just outright like multiple boats missing. What the hell? How did that happen? So, I mean, I get... I mean, I guess I kind of don't actually get how they managed to move around so much. But they don't really need to be perfect. They're here to catch any Vex that spawn if the Evokers manage to summon some, because they can fly through walls, but they'll just get caught in these boats instead. But it looks like I need a couple more. That's weird. I mean, I don't really need them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, you know, maybe that's what happened. Maybe I was trying to adjust ones and then I just said, screw it, good enough. It looks like trying to adjust those lower ones, yeah, pushes these top ones all out of whack. Oh god. How are the... Oh, the lower ones on this side are alone. Cool. So, it looks like I'm missing 3 boats there. But I guess the drop chute... Actually, I'll just make this drop down to the floor level rather than just as much as we need it to, so that way it can be our exit as well. So in theory, yeah, we'll just be dropping like down to that layer. Ow. Sweet. And then I guess let's just double check, like make sure we're good here. There's nowhere it could spawn other than right here. And it's still working as intended. The timing is good on the redstone, that everyone gets washed away and down well before the comparator decay clock here has time to close up. Those guys still end up in the lava even if they get pushed out. Yeah, that decay is well long enough. And by the time they all fall and they get killed, the raid is long over for the victory. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, that's so good. Alright, let's do a little bit of organizing then. I'm gonna make the floor out of the blackstone slabs. We do have all that redstone to do, but I think we do that Monday. I think for now, I'm calling this done for today. It looks good. Now I just need to make it work. Woo! Let's see, what do we got in shulker boxes? That's just extra crap. Alright. So we need all of that. All of this is just kind of extra stone. These are all emptied. And I don't really need them in here. I like keeping a few extra in here. I'll just keep these extra empty red ones as the project boxes, and then put the rest of these in to storage. Let's see, how much stone is in here? Yeah, more than I'd want to put in there. I'd rather stick it. Actually, I mean, we really don't get that much smooth stone. But I'm not gonna feed it all through the system. I'm just gonna dump it in here. Because we'll eventually use this. Something for making more stone bricks, I don't know. You're an empty one, you're all empties. Cobble. Yeah, we can just throw it in here. Get rid of Ias. Persian Marine can go in there. You're also empty? And I mean, really, it's just I have too much glow lichen now. Like, I will put you in there, but I think I'm just gonna save the rest, like, at home. Deep slate bricks. Crack deep slate bricks. These are all empty. Still got plenty of boxes here in the shulker to use as I'd like. Shulkers in the end chest to use as I'd like. And I guess I'll just put I'll load the glow lichen up here. And here and here. This is also an empty box. Yeah, Extra shulker boxes, whatever. Cool. Oh, my stone. I got no stone. Ow. Put some shears in here. And get me some stone to have. We'll call 63 good enough. Whew. Man. Nice. It is all made down to the bottom of the ocean. Covered up in glow lichen. It's functional again. Oh, one last thing. One last thing for the looks of this thing. I almost forgot. If I ever want... You know what? You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'll leave that AFK platform there. I'll run that over the weekend and just fill that farm with slime up. So I can tear that down and not have to worry about it. Yeah. Alright. But I think with that, we've been through 5.5 hours today. I think I'm going to call it there. What an incredible project we've got here. I can't believe it's finally, like, just about done. The redstone in comparison to doing all the rest of this kind of seems like nothing. Let's look at my stats. Let's look at my stats for these individual items. So let's see. Times crafted. I'm curious. Wow. This is just in general for, like, my farms and stuff. I've crafted up a lot of bamboo and iron. That's funny. I've turned the blocks back into ingots quite a few times, too. But I'm actually looking for times mined, times broken, times crafted, times used. Does that come for tools? Huh, I've used the shovel the most. Wow, I've still actually used my diamond pick more than the netherite one yet. I guess the netherite I've gotten kind of relatively recently. This makes sense. I did dig up a lot of sand for it. Huh. Dropped? I wonder if dropped counts as put into chests? Because there's no way I've, like, actually thrown that many. Yes, I have, because I drop them into the moss farm to turn into bone meal. There isn't... Oh yeah, times used. There we go. These are the stats I was looking for. White concrete, 6,000. Red concrete, 5,000. Glow lichen, 5,000. Woo. Stone bricks probably high, period, but... Oh, I guess not really. Yeah, 140. I guess I didn't really use that many. For the place. Oh, wait, no. No, used is much different than picked up. I was looking at the wrong stats there. How about I picked up more than I used? Yeah, the stone brick there, the number I was looking at there made a lot more sense. Dang. Stone brick, yeah, 1,800. That makes a lot more sense. All the basalt from building the amethyst farm. Hoppers. A lot of these are from the piglin bartering system. Wild, wild, wild. Huh, my red shulker box. Is that my most used one? I'd really think my gray shulker box would be way higher. Oh yeah, it is. Still haven't quite used it 1,000 times. Also, I've used the trident a lot more than I would have thought. I guess I do use it a lot when I am swimming. Or, yeah, when I've been swimming and when it rains, I use it to fly around a lot. Damn, still with, like, the diamond tools well more than my netherite stuff yet. I really did have them for a while. Got a lot of mob stats. Don't worry about the cats. These things happened. Got a lot of drowns. I'd say the Endermen are probably the biggest number there, yeah. 45 ghasts. 8,000 pillagers. Yeah, those raids have been pretty good to us. I killed 5 tropical fish. I killed a turtle? When did I do that? Lots of indicators. I've yet to kill a warden. They got me that one time, though. I want to try to get all of these stats. This is a very ZF type advancement thing to do. To get killed by every type, by everything you can be killed by that it counts as. I think that was one of his advancements, actually, now that I think about it. wasn't it? They cater. That is so funny. Alright, we'll be back on Monday, if not this weekend, to work more on this. We'll see you then. Have a good Friday and a good weekend. Peace!